nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I
know, she
changed it. She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got rigor today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? My goodness, you guys, it's been a heck of a morning. Let me tell you. Duke was on bullshit today, but he was really doing a favor. Let me tell you guys what happened. Tilly T, thank you so much for showing love, gifting 10 memberships, showing the chat some love. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. So I set up a live stream and I was ready to go. Had the music playing. Everything was good. Let the dogs out like I normally do before we start. I always let them out so that I don't have to get up and do it right away, you know. So I let the dogs out. And, of course, Duke would not listen. He would not come back inside. He was actually outside barking and was being a little asshole. And I said, get your ass back in the house right fucking now. And he didn't listen. And I'm like, okay, Duke, get back in the fucking house right now. Didn't listen. So I put my slippers on, walk down the driveway, and I see Duke is across the street in my neighbor lady's yard, barking and carrying on because the neighbor lady had went out to check her mail and fell in the yard. So she was out there laying down in the yard. Her dog was stuck on the porch barking, and damn it, Duke was out there standing next to her while he was standing up and she was laying down on the ground, and he was barking and barking and barking and barking, but he would not come back inside, and he continued to keep barking. So I came back in here to get my phone, and the woman's daughter was calling me, and she said, I can't get a hold of my mom. Have you seen her let the dogs out or anything? Have you seen her over there moving around? Is everything okay? And I said, actually, Duke just found her laying in the yard. So I don't know how long she's been out here. I'm not too sure. She's a little confused. So anyhow, I took care of that and waited for her daughter to come over. I helped her up and got her back inside, to get warmed up and stuff. And yeah, Duke was a good boy this time, but he was pissing me off because he wouldn't come back inside. So anyhow, I stopped the live stream. I shut it off because I didn't know how long I was going to be over there. I didn't know, how long it was going to be. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to keep you guys waiting, and I didn't want to come on here and give you, tell you what was going on, give you half-ass details. So I was like, let me just shut this down. I'll restart and I'll let them know. So anyhow, that was our morning in a nutshell. So yeah, that's why I had to shut it down and I turned it back on. I just didn't know how long I was going to be, and I didn't want to waste you guys' time. And I was like, you know what I mean? The music had already played for like 30 minutes at that point. So, yeah, Duke knew something was going on because the neighbor lady's never out there in the yard. She always gives him little treats. So, he goes over there and sees her sometimes. And her little dog, we used to have a dog named Chico Boy, and he got hit by a car. And so her little dog he's a little fat, round little palm G, but he kind of looks like Chico Boy. So him and Duke are buddies, and every time she sees Duke out or, out of the yard, in her yard, she gives him a little treat. So he went over there and he just kept barking and barking. And I'm like, bring your ass back home. Like, get your ass home. And so anyhow, Duke saved the neighbor lady today. Like I said, I don't know how long she was out there. I don't think she even knew how long she was out there. Yeah, he was helping the neighbor lady. He's like, where's my fucking treat? He's like, get up and get my treat. Hear what you doing? I think the link should be pinned. It should be in there. It is. Okay. So yeah, I was like, I got to tell these guys what happened. And the life of the queen bee, man. So there be Tim. So there's that. Grab Duke some hero treats. Good boy, damn it, Duke. Yeah, Patty, he was a good boy. Listen, his little chunky butt, I think he was mad because she didn't have his treat. She didn't have his treat. She was over there laying on the ground. It's cold though. Like, it's cold. It's not snowing over here. But yesterday it was -5. You know what I mean? It's too cold for her old ass to be out there. She knows. I said, what are you doing? I walked up. I said, ma'am, are you trying to keep the ground warm? What are you doing? She said, oh, stop it. She started laughing and I started laughing. I said, what are you doing out here? She said, well, I'm glad Duke came over here because, I don't know. I think I've been laying here for just a little bit. But she slipped on the ice. Older people sometimes lose their balance, she lives by herself. So, as neighbors, we keep an eye on her. That's all, So hold on here. Purple Dragon Show. Good boy, Duke. Make sure you spoil him rotten. Do not tell B-Tib. Hold on. I know how cold it is. He saved her life. Well, yeah, it is cold as hell. So like I said, I was like, God damn, how long have you been out here? She's like, I don't even know. I'm like, you don't know when you check the mail? She's like, I don't know. Probably like 20, 30 minutes. I said, well, goddamn. Shit, I didn't want to be out here for 5 minutes. It's cold as hell. So anyhow, that's why I shut it off, because I just didn't want to keep it going, and I didn't know how long it was going to take. I didn't know how long it was going to be, and I didn't want to keep you all sitting here waiting because the live stream had already started. I'd already started it and let him out, and then when he didn't come back in, I went to go look for him, found out what was going on. I'm like, oh, fuck. So at that point, it was already, I was like, I might as well just shut it off and start a new one because it's You know what I mean? It was like 40 minutes or something, 42 minutes. I don't know. It was some insane amount of time. So B10 will have to play nice today. Who even are you? Duke, who even are you, hero of the day? She said, I'm going to have to double up on his treats, I said, for the next couple of days. I said, double up. Shit, you give him treats. I give him treats. Shit, he gets enough. He's a little, you know, he's a little juicy right now. What can you say? You know, what can you say? Whoopsie daisy. I know that's right. Whoopsie daisy. Ryan Apple Snapple treats for Duke. Look at you guys spoiling Duke. He don't even know. I mean, I did tell him he was a good boy. I was like, man, dude, look at you, dude. Right. I should have said, whoa, what is your end goal, ma'am? What is your end goal out here laying on the ground? What is your end goal? She'd have probably looked at me like, what the fuck? Good God, you guys, what the hell? Who even are you? Who even are you laying down on the ground like that in the cold? What is your end goal? To scare the fuck out of me? What is your end goal? I'll tell you right now, it did kind of scare me because I didn't know if she was alive laying over there. She was like, you know what I'm saying, just laying right on the ground. I'm like, oh my God. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you just start thinking about stuff. I was like, God damn, ma'am, get your ass up. Don't scare me like that again. Right. What is your major malfunction, girl? What is you doing? Shit. All right, back to it. Anyhow, did you guys see yesterday? Did you guys see yesterday? Non-intelligence agency made a statement, but I noticed that nobody else wanted to talk about it. So we got Snoozy over here. She's like, Sleepy J. She's like, I'm in litigation, so I'm not going to talk about it or say anything about it. B, you've been talking about it this whole fucking time. So court didn't go very well for y'all, and now you just don't want to talk about it. Okay. Then we got Betster over here talking about, well, I'm not going to talk about, we're in litigation. Are you serious? You've done nothing but talk shit to me and about me, and we've been in litigation for almost 2 years now. So what the fuck? Talking about their lawyer said, don't talk about it. Well, your lawyer should have told you to shut the fuck up a long time ago. But don't worry. It's okay. Hong's going to do it for you. So you don't have to. You and Brittany don't have to say anything. Hong's going to fuck your lawsuit up anyways, or your fucking fake-ass RICO bullshit. And, you know, I'm really glad that Granny's attorney brought my name up in there for the bullshit they tried to pull by just adding my name to the RICO to get somebody to react. Who the fuck, Nick? Nicholas Fitzhouse wants to be Queen Bee's best friend. Who in the fuck was you trying to get a reaction out of with that? You still never told me. I mean, I'm just kind of curious. Who was you wanting a reaction out of to add me to this fucking RICO and fuck with my real life? But then you want to say I fucked with your real life, right? By telling you I was calling your parole officer for your fucking bullshit you were pulling, right? Now, see, I was against it at first. I was not down with it at all. But then you pulled some more fuck shit, and I don't give a shit. Yeah, I heard he looked really bad. That's too bad, man. That's really too bad. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry about that. Her daughter was knocking on my damn door. I wondered what the hell that little noise was. I heard this little tapping noise. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? She was just tapping on the door to tell me thank you. It's like, damn, girl, you scared the hell out of me. I didn't know what the fuck that noise was. She's like, it's just me saying thanks. I was like, okay, well, I appreciate you coming by. All right, we're going to pull this interview up here. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, and you know what? I thought it was convenient that Lore Lodge, check this out. Look at this. After we went through and read all the fucking hateful, nasty comments in his chat, Snore Lodge live chat replay is not available for this video. So he either shut the comments off, the live chat, I mean, or he edited his video. One or the other. Not too sure which. I don't know how long it was before to compare.
Because to me, it was very.
I don't know how long it was to before to see if he cut it off or what he did. Does anybody know if he edited it? Oh, and yes, you guys know what? We sure did. You guys, we hit 22K yesterday. Sure did. Can't tell us nothing, baby. Look here. Look, the hive, we was over here fluttering our little wings and spinning our stingers, baby. We was fucking stoked yesterday hitting 22K. Who even are you? Who even are you, hive members? Because gosh dang, we was showing out, showing off. We was showing out yesterday, y'all. Look, who are you telling? Like the white toe, you a hoe. Can't tell us nothing, baby. We was in it to win it, baby. Thank you, Blank. Right, who even are we? We're the motherfucking hive, baby. Shit, can't tell us nothing. Shit. Can't tell us shit, baby. There was a whole lot going on yesterday. Shit. There was fucking phone calls being made, channels coming down, stream sniping, striking, lawsuit injunction, bullshit ass lawyers and shit getting fucking their ass stomped by the judge. Got a spanking in the courtroom. He got his ass spanked by attorneys, spanked by the judge. Fuck, mate. Gosh dang. Yesterday was a full day of fuckery. I am very, very proud of us, though, for hitting 22K, y'all. Look, can't tell us shit, baby. Wait till we're at 600K. My goodness. It'll happen someday. It'll happen someday. So, look, to Earth, Cash Money Gang Don't Bang, she already thinks we're there, so it don't even matter. Whole lot of buzzing going on. That's right. Little hornet bots. Hornet bots unite. Did y'all see BHB's cake? What? Yeah, I seen she made some fucking garbage ass cake. I don't know what the fuck she thought she was doing. Cash Money Gang don't bang. That's right. That's our earthy earth. Creator toddler throwing themselves to the ground, feet and fists pound in the air. Couldn't have said it better. Betty was celebrating what? What has she got to celebrate? What's she celebrating? That's all I need to know. All right, let's see. Let's get it going. Let's get it moving. Cause holy shit, we only got like 30 minutes into this shit. Start the confetti train. Choo choo. Are we already there? We ain't already there, are we? Are we? We're already at. Let me see. Let me see the goal. Did we even set a goal? Did I even get a goal set? Probably not. Is there a goal set? Because I don't see one set on here. Let me see. You fibbing me? I didn't set no stinking goal. Look. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, there is one because it says 0 out of 30. What's on mine says 0. There says no goal. Mine says no goal. So what the hell? You guys, look, smoke them if you got them. We're all confused over here. Fuck. He said, yours says Music City. Mom says mine. Okay, 30 light blue. Mine says 0. Just says start a goal. YouTube, get it together. Fuck, get it together. Because we done had 10 super chats already. We've had 10 super chats come in already. We had like 15. So that's a lie. The goal counter is a liar. I didn't fall outside. My neighbor fell. I smoked a damn joint and holy fuck, I'm cracking up over here. What is your end goal? To have fun and belly laugh. Oh shit. But so far we've succeeded. Yeah, YouTube is broken. You see 0 out of 30. Look, oh snap, Ginger don't see any goal. I don't see any goal. There ain't no goal on my side. What is YouTube? Who even are you? YouTube, what is your end goal? It's a broken goal counter. No goal counter is what you see? I don't see it either. What the hell's going on? What the hell are you talking about? Billie Eilish? Top T-shirt. What the fuck, YouTube? Trying to cheat us out of the confettis? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But listen, other people don't even see the damn goal. Hold, please. How do we have people that are seeing it and some that aren't? Fuck. I'll make it make sense. YouTube, stop playing games with our life. That's what you need to do. You need to stop playing games with our life. Right fucking now. Here, I'm gonna make a new one right now. See if it'll let me. We'll do this. Let's see if it'll do this. Do try number 2. Try again, number 2. Okay, we'll do try again, goal number 2. All right, let's see here. Did it start one now? What's your end goal? Because we've already got fucking 10 super chats that should have counted towards this anyways. So what is your end goal, YouTube? Let me turn this all off and start again. Open it again. Let me open it again. Fucking YouTube's broken over here. Gosh dang. All right. Let's pull this back up again. Snore Lodge. Get back over here. Gosh dang. And then listen, yesterday, no sooner did we didn't even get to finish this. And we had court yesterday. Then Row.
Hi, crazy lady. What are you doing?
Listen, I'm trying to get my fucking life together over here. And I don't know what.
Shit, it's Wednesday. You might as well forget that. Way to go, dude.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. My goal counter is broken. There, it's finally moving. Okay, it's finally moving. Fuck.
But
now, after we've already done fucking 15 of them, after we've already got 10 super chats, it's now gonna work. Fucker. So our YouTube's broken, like my neighbor's fucking dreams over there. Poor thing.
But Duke's saving lives, baby. It's all good. It's just
right.
another
Out
Wednesday.
Saving lives for the hive.
Saving lives and taking names.
That's right.
Hi, did you see Betty's cake? Bitch, I got thoughts.
Listen, I did. Well, let's go back and take a little peek real quick.
Yeah, let's peek at it. Because I'm going to tell on myself, right? I'm going to tell y'all what I think. Look, she going to put it up.
I got Snore Lodge up. We'll take them down. We'll keep them down and grab the cake.
We got to see this cake. You know, a fat bitch like me knows some cake. Yeah. Let's see that beautiful masterpiece.
Wait. What was she celebrating?
Well, Sebastian's missing date.
Why'd she make a cake? Huh?
Well, Sebastian's missing date's coming up. Wouldn't you celebrate a child that you love so much their missing date? Not a birthday. She didn't bake one for his birthday. I don't think she baked that one, so I got thoughts, but we'll wait till you get the picture up. Yep.
No, I would not be celebrating his disappearance with a fucking cake.
Right. Who would? Oh, that's right. Betty.
Molly did this summer.
Well, Molly did for summer on her birthday, which is fucked up too.
Oh, yeah, her birthday, she did. Yeah. Right. So she's doing it on her 1 year. Oh, my God. What is this clump of shit?
Wait, put it up, and then I'm going to give you my thoughts.
Oh, my God. Why does it look like there's a peen on here?
Wait. Put it up so everybody can see it. Everybody can experience.
Oh, here.
Yep. Okay. All right. Let's start from the base, right? When I bake a cake, it has like rounded corners. It's not always completely flat. I think she bought a cake and scraped off whatever was written, right? And
I think she bought a blank cake because they have them. They have blank cakes.
Okay, they got blank cakes. Okay,
stuff on it.
Okay. Then we have the spelling of Sebastian's name. Sebastian. Sebastian. They're going to find Nicholas and Sebastian. They're going to be the team that finds Nicholas and Sebastian. Then, if you look down to the right hand under Rogers, under the ERS.
Why does it look like a ball sack and penis?
It looks like a penis and a ball sack. So, yeah.
Why? Who even are you, Betty? What was your end goal?
What's your end goal, girl?
What?
I think she just wanted to buy a cake and eat it and drown her miseries and said, fuck it, hold my hoops. I'm going to put his name on here.
Who even does this?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Who
Patty,
even
just like
are
SF,
you, Betty?
just like SF said, she's a flop at everything. So Nicholas and Sabatin, they're coming for you, baby. Don't worry about it. Sabatin. Yeah. Betty, you didn't bake that cake. I'm sorry. If you bake that cake,
Listen, would you if she did, would you eat it?
hell fucking no. Or you
Would you
look,
try it?
okay. No, here's gonna be my response when you ask me stupid questions. Fuck you. That's gonna be my response. From now on. I ain't even gonna say no, I'm gonna say fuck you. That's it. You ask me a stupid question, you know the answer to it, it's gonna be fuck you. That's it. Yeah. Exactly. Now, put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you think that she did not make that cake. If she didn't bake it. We know she decorated it. But put a 1 in chat if you think she bought a blank cake or if she just scraped off whatever they had on there. There we go.
And then wrote her own little stuff there.
For Sabatin.
Right.
If they would have only spelled the tattoo that way.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So yeah. And that
they would have misspelled his name on that tattoo, I would have died, bitch. I'd have never let her live that down.
I'm this cake right here. And the whole thing is we made it because of we're celebrating his missing date. You gonna take that to Tennessee with you on March 1st? That cake gonna be kind of old by March 1st. I mean,
March.
it'll be,
Wait a minute. His missing date is February 26th.
right, but they're having his big vigil on March 1st in Tennessee. She's going.
Why not the 25th or the 26th?
Because it's that team, and why not? Big, you know what? Fuck you again.
Gosh, dang, who even are you people?
You can't make this shit up, man.
Gosh, dang.
Yep.
Fuck, what are we gonna do with these fools?
Yep.
Jesus.
And one thing that I didn't catch,
fucking rice, man.
One thing I didn't catch when we were reviewing it, or when we were reviewing her, maybe we didn't get to it. I don't know, but anyway, I caught it over at Whiskey's last night. Is when she was going over this Laura Lounge interview. She was talking about, it's all about Sebastian and how good Seth did and all things. Ruby Sue, shut up. And oh Lord. Anyway, so then, oh my God,
said, Mom, I'm gonna bark at you 10 times.
I know it.
Now.
I know it. So then, but she said she's talking about, when he had to talk about like when they met and how they met, and she said, her own words, she said it's a shame he had to come here or something like that and clear up the rumors of facts or on facts. Rumors on facts. On facts? On facts. Think about that. He had to clear up the rumors on facts. So they're facts. That's the truth. All the math, all the dates, all the things, but they're rumors on facts. Makes no sense to me, but just a little something I caught, Yeah. Rumors on facts. She knows. Yep.
My God.
Yep. Cash Tasha. Look at that. Cash Tasha Nooper. Oh my God. I love the name. As an ex-cake decorator of many years, I personally feel offended by that cake. I would too. Yep. But yep.
Who even are you, Beatty? You ain't no cake decorator.
Not in the least.
That's for sure.
And how much you want to bet she went to that grocery store and bought that blank cake and got a discount because she said, I'm advocating for a little bow. And and got a damn discount. How much you want to bet? I bet money. I'm an advocate. I'm an advocate. I'm advocating for a little bow. I need
I'm just
50%
advocating
off.
for a little bow. And if she's in Tennessee, her accent changes.
It does.
She good.
And I love it.
Or if she's like having a Sybil moment, like a Sybil, Sybil moment.
Yeah, she's having the
Turns
Sybil
into,
moment.
like her personality switches and she turns country. She go
Mhm.
country. Back to Sean's roots.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Hell no.
So this is, I'm sure she'll take orders if you littles need a birthday cake. I'm sure she can hook you up right there. Not saying it's gonna their main name might be Nancy, and you gonna get a Nan, be Nan or something. I don't know.
You gotta get Nancy.
Yep, get a Nan for Nancy. We don't need that extra letter. Fuck it.
Miss
I'm sorry. I'm a little salty today. I woke up a little salty.
You're fucking killing me over here. I'm loving it. Helen, thank you for becoming a new member. Tilly T did a $5 super sticker. It says terrible writing and bad spelling. Did Bedster ice it? I'm guessing so. All right, let's see here. We have Hund Lover 3 with a $2 super sticker. Happy Wednesday. Love the Hive and its Queen Bee. None of your business. Member for 5 months. Take notice how she spelled his name. Wrong, of course. Beer can of hold on. Oh, busted can of biscuits. I thought it was a beer can island. Look at me trying to call you a different name. I'm sorry, busted can of biscuits. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Tell him or her thank you. K9 Charlie did a $2 super sticker. Says YouTube is broken. It sure is. What the hell's going on? What the hell are you talking about? Susan McMillan, thank you for becoming a new member. Busted Can of Biscuits with a $10 super sticker. Says love supporting the Hive. Whispers in the Shadows, thank you for becoming a new member. CC 1980, Duke and QB are some heroes. Well, I ain't no hero for nothing. I went down there, just shot the shit, helped her get up for a minute, walked back inside her. You know what I mean? The norm, you know. Busted Can of Biscuits, member for 4 months. Love the Hive. Thank you for including me. TT Tiff 420. Congrats on 22K. Rachel Rach. YouTube. Hold on. YouTube one even. Look, YouTube one even let us have an end goal. What's up, small town girl? What you
What's
doing?
up?
Who even
Working.
are you?
Right.
Ryan Apple Snapple. Tilly T says, what? Who said goals? Snore. What even is a goal? Evelyn Plum, thank you. Says, I see it, Queen. I wonder how some people seen it, some people didn't. That's really odd, ain't it?
Yeah, I came in late and I didn't see it. It was right before you like deleted it and started it over. I didn't see it at all. But I saw the new one.
Huh.
So, as I just said, I came in late. Did you get a chance to review Betty's Live from this morning?
No. Nope.
Oh
I
my
turned on
God.
Snore Lodge to start that, and me and Rowena were shooting the shit. I think she got a phone call because she dropped while I was reading the super chats and getting caught up on those. Hold on, let's see here. Candley Woodward Stone, member for 9 months. The interview was nothing but bullshit, and I agree with that. I agree, baby. Helen, $10 super sticker, baby. I appreciate that. What is your end goal? My end goal is to have some belly laughs and talk shit with y'all. Okay, look, no, I didn't have a chance to go over her stuff, but what we need to do real quick, I started the Snore Lounge, and then me and Rowena started talking shit about this cake, and then you came up. So, what I was going to do was play this recap real fast from my live yesterday. True Crime clipped it, and they clipped it at the end of it. So we have a recap of what happened in court. Then we can do Betty and then go to Snore Lodge if you want to do that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you want to do.
Because Snore Lodge is going to take us a while. We're only 35 minutes into a 2-hour fucking video.
Yeah, and
so that
the
one's
hell
probably
with
going
that
to take
guy.
us a little while. So let's get these short ones done first. We'll go over those first. Yeah, True Crime has a really good channel. They have really good videos. They do really good on their videos as well too. So
Yeah, and I think that the True Crime, the video that you're about to play, I think it rolls really good into like the very end of Betty's live this morning.
Oh, really? See, I mean, I got to see some of it, but not all of it. But I mean, I got stuff to do in the morning time, so.
Yeah, I mean, the end of her live, she basically just read the at night post.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that.
And you know how she loves to call everybody felons and how everybody breaks the law 20,000 times a day.
Yep. What about it?
I mean, so that's basically what she was saying as she was reading at night's post. You know, basically how everybody didn't follow the law yesterday. And if anybody does have any of these videos, you know, to send them over.
No.
Right. There is no video. Like, she's an idiot.
Oh my God. Anyhow, so here's True Crime. This is the end of our live yesterday. It was a 7-hour live, so it was really long. I was going to clip it as well and put it on my channel, but she got it on hers, so I just we'll play hers and then I'll clip it. Or I mean, I'll clip it. We'll play her clips from our channel or whatever, and then I'll put the link in the description. So if anybody wants to go watch it, and it's smaller because, like I said, it was like 7 hours. So this is like 7 minutes of the most important part of what happened in court yesterday. So I think that's important to go over it for the ones who were not here yesterday. This is a quick recap of what happened in court. And then after this, we will go over Betty's stuff.
Hey.
What's up, baby?
Oh, good.
They didn't get no continuance today. Fuck yes.
No continuance. No need for discovery. Well,
he didn't have a right to ask for discovery.
He didn't have a right to ask for discovery.
He said he couldn't enter his exhibits because they were videos, but then he had a transcription of me ready to go.
Yeah, he tried to say like he didn't have time to
what a
transcribe
bitch.
thousands of hours of evidence that he has. Yet he provided a transcript of a 23-minute video of bullshit. He said that we put up his Nick's phone number to his parole officer, which never fucking happened.
That Seth Rogers, his biggest argument was Seth Rogers. He's a deputy sheriff, and we endangered him by calling him the P word.
He works at the sheriff's office. I'm
We
like,
never called him the P word.
Right. And that we all accused him of murder and how dangerous that
No.
is. It was so
Ooh.
annoying to have to sit through that shit. It really
Oh,
was.
I was gonna say, and you got to be quiet the whole time. Holy fuck, that would have drove me nuts.
yeah. One of the things that Tom said, it was worse than reading Pride and Prejudice in 8th grade, and it actually made the lawyer chuckle. She said, "Oh, really?"
Nah.
So okay, so did they throw it out? Are you guys good? What's up?
He has to look over everything.
He's got to look at all the case laws that they cited.
And then my attorney said, when you're reading this, you're going to see that it was AI generated. It was all the, what did we say?
I
All
wrote it
the
down.
answers are
100% A.
100% artificial, 0% intelligence.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Lesniak tried to defend that malicious tones or malice, which is bullshit.
He said, I've been what did he say? I mean, I was a prosecutor for years, Your Honor. They all looked horrible. They all had huge bags under their eyes, man. They looked big.
Listen, I'm just saying this as my opinion, and only my opinion. But in my own observation, Nick does not look well.
No, you would think he was fighting some type of like disease. He looks that bad.
Yeah,
Oh
bad.
my God, really?
Very bad.
Flu.
And then of course they brought up, Julie is in her army gear.
Yeah, we saw that.
And he's like, oh, they said that she's not real military. Do you know what damage that does to her? They have more audience than an Inquirer. And like he waves back to her and is like, what? Because you're wearing, you know what I mean? And oh my God, how many times did we tell her we believe you're fucking military?
I don't even know her. I don't even know her.
She looked bad. Yeah, she was rough looking. And then they kept saying we were live streaming, bro. So they kept stopping.
Took our phones.
Somebody had to have been.
No,
somebody was.
No.
Nobody was live streaming.
Nobody was
We
live
only had a
streaming.
picture of.
Yeah, they interrupted court twice, saying that we were live streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking cunt.
And then Julia's like, well, they took a picture of me right here. And she's showing the guard thing. And they're like, okay, that's not live streaming.
Yeah. No, it's just a picture, yeah.
A picture before court started. And then I'll tell you what, when Han walks, his ass jiggles.
He wanted to call me an avocado.
He's a jiggle butt. Jiggle butt. They're so weird. They all left and then they went back in.
They're gonna go talk about how they miserably failed their
Probably
pleading.
Go get a hold of the judge because he was out in the hallway like, oh, if you need a Republican vote, let me know. Remember we walked out there?
She's a Democrat.
Say that again.
She said that the judge she's got to go look at the case law that they attached, and she did not make a ruling. But there's no.
So it's under advisement. That's what
Right.
I said. They're gonna take it under advisement.
Right.
Yeah, it's under advisement, and she's got to go look at the original pleading. The lawyers specified to look at paragraph 65 of the complaint, which they stated there was no basis.
Okay.
Perfect. So now we just wait for the judge to come back.
And did the judge give you any kind of what they thought, how long it would take, a day, a week?
There's no
timeline. The judge can take however long they need to.
Okay.
Remember with Betty when they did ours? When
I
they
know,
was
but I
under
didn't know if the
advisement, and then we
judge
got the
said-
stuff back and it came back dismissed with prejudice.
Right. Well, I didn't know if the judge said in court it'll be about a week. Some judges will do that. Well, good.
Yep. No
All
rules.
right, take a deep breath.
You know what? I'm happy for them.
I am too.
I would say by my observation and what I witnessed and what I heard and the reaction of the judge, I'll say that I think she's going to throw their filing out.
Now we just wait.
My attorney said she was very engaged.
Your attorney said who was engaged? What?
The judge was very engaged.
Okay, good.
Well,
So-
and the judge is probably looking at this like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, she said she basically said this is crazy. I think she thought it was crazy too.
Yeah.
There were many moments. She had a lot of sass. Let's see.
Yeah, she did. She definitely put Lesniak in his place a few times.
Good. Sounds like he needs that. In my opinion, from what was said, it sounds like he was completely unprepared.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Are your attorneys happy with the outcome? What did they say to the judge?
Well, there is no outcome yet, but I feel like the attorneys were pleased with their own presentation and how things went.
Good
deal. Fucking right. I
Good.
feel like it's a success for y'all, for real.
Yeah.
We'll
No
wait. We'll wait till the
continuance,
judge says,
no
but I feel like this
discovery.
is good. Good vibe.
The fact that she said motion for discovery denied. You had an opportunity to put in your exhibits, which were publicly stated as what? Sealed? They were never sealed. They were never submitted. They were never accepted. They were never transcribed and resubmitted. And there was plenty of time to do it.
Wow. So yeah, in my opinion, basically they're doing this shit just to cost y'all money because they're not taking it serious, in my opinion.
One of the biggest things that my attorneys argued was a text message. So we entered in one piece of evidence today, which was a text message that Tony Mathis sent me that said, paraphrasing, I'm going to sue you civilly I don't even care if I win. I just want you to pay for it.
Yep. I remember you talking about that one.
Yep. And Betty said the same shit. We put ours in, same shit.
Yep.
And that's what it is. That's basically what they're doing.
Yep.
In my opinion, that is exactly what they're doing. So there's that.
Well, and I wonder when, like, a lot of these people that support the green team and, they think that every word that they say, is factual and all this stuff. But, like, how much stuff do you have to have thrown into your face? Because the only thing that the green team is talking about is saying that Greenie and them live streamed this hearing and, yada, yada, yada. Like, why aren't you talking about this stuff?
Right.
The stuff that actually happened. And again, in my opinion, it just proves more and more that Nick is a liar, is nothing more than a shit stir. Because look at how much shit that he has started since he came on to this case. And how much of it has not been true. Like, when are you guys going to wake up and ask, well, he's pulling our leg because, the Oregon sighting and, the Canadian borders and, all these huge searches, nothing has taken place. Nothing.
Right.
And now you've got them making an at night post that just talks only about wanting videos sent to them from court yesterday because they're accusing Greenie and them of videotaping.
Well, what I find interesting is someone went into the chat. Okay, so Granny had said before the judge ever came in, Granny had said in the chat that something about them being there or something along those lines, and someone actually went into the chat and said, "Please tell Granny to turn her phone down. We can hear court behind her." Okay. I think it was them trolling, and I think they did it on purpose. Excuse me. Because Granny was not even on the fucking panel at that point for them to even hear anything about court or hear court in the background. So that was a fucking bold-faced lie, in my opinion. I didn't see Granny on the panel. I didn't hear her on the panel at all. So from what I can see from what was said in the chat to what was going on was somebody was trolling.
Well, yeah, and I think that was kind of proven today because I heard Greenie say that somebody was in Jay's chat under Greenie's watching, but her and Jay knew that it wasn't Greenie because Greenie's a mod over there, and the person that was in her chat was Gray. Like their name was popping up Gray, so they weren't even.
Yeah, so they were trolling then because it said right in there, tell Granny we can hear court behind her. Or we can hear the court going behind her or whatever. Well, she wasn't even on the fucking panel, so how would they hear anything?
Right. And the fact that, like, Jay, so what they're claiming that they heard as being the court being live streamed, you know how Jay has those sound bites for, like, when people, like, gift memberships and send super chats? You know how people do that?
Yeah.
So Jay has it set up that, like, Elon Musk says, like, thank you, or something, like when somebody gives a membership. That's what these people heard in the background that they're claiming was the live court hearing. That's how ignorant they are.
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying.
But you also have to look back and think, what is Nick on parole for?
Like, writing fucking racist emails with racist rhetoric and
and setting people up,
other people's names, and setting people up. Yep.
And then you've got someone
Self-snitching.
And you've got someone in Jay's chat using Granny's name But she said that they knew they allowed that person to stay, and they knew it wasn't Granny because Granny's a mod.
Right.
And now they make a post, and that's all they talk about. So it's almost like a setup.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, and
Yes.
Betty's like, I don't talk about any of my court proceedings
Yeah,
on
fucking
here.
right. That's why I
I'm
said,
like,
bitch, we've been in litigation for almost a year and a half. You've done nothing but run your fucking mouth the entire time. Stop that shit.
yeah, I mean, like, again, I said it the other day, common sense, people. And then Betty was like, they were in federal court yesterday. And I was like, are you for real still trying to throw that this is a federal case out there? Like, why aren't you telling your people that, you know, Lesniak pretty much, you know, in my opinion, from the way it sounds, got his ass handed to him? I mean, how much are they going to try? How much longer are they going to try to drag this out?
A lot.
Yeah. Without telling the truth. You know, like, tell your people exactly what happened yesterday.
Why would they?
And Betty's like, you know what I say, you know, a criminal will always be a criminal and do criminal behavior, you know, saying that, you know, Granny and them are in big trouble.
Says the criminal that's out on a $20,000 fucking bond. Okay, consider the source.
Exactly. And I'm like, are
Bitch.
you kidding me?
Hold on. Because what the fuck are you even doing? She sounds like an absolute fucking fool.
She sounds like a moron every day she hits that live button. And then to put this cake out on your platform and brag about it is the most embarrassing thing ever. I mean, tell me that you're not in this for the money without telling me you're in this for the money. You don't even know how to spell his dang name. And then you make a cake trying to put his name on it when you're not even supposed to be mentioning. Like, I don't think you can get any more dumber. Yeah, they did take all of their phones and everything. But I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, here you're making cakes with putting his name on it. You don't even know how to spell his name. Telling everybody that you're showing up for the prayer thing on March 1st, even though you're not supposed to be talking about them. Like you're asking to go to jail. And I mean, I'm just amazed that she actually has people that actually like support her and thinks that she's like, no, it's like she says she speaks only the truth. Well, accusing Chris and Katie of doing something to Sebastian is not the truth. That's your opinion. I do too, Days of Painting. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. Like,
Damn, Hung's over there spazzing, man. He's going off. Yep, girl. He's got about 50,000. Hold on. Let me show you. This one's Hung. This is Hung, okay? Look. Y'all want some belly laughs? Here we go. Here goes Hung. Here goes Hot Dog Hung. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go. He's big mad. You can tell he's fucking pissed. 36 minutes ago. You people cry when we start poking you back. Then you try poking until you pea brain catch our attention. You can tell he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? You can tell his English is very broken. Pathetic losers like Flasher and Queen Bee, who probably have sex time in the woods with some powder on the side. Disgusting, foul men they are.
He's so fucking disgusting.
Well, not only that though, this is like, you know what I'm saying, kid shit. Like this is very immature, and you're in a lawsuit. But you want people to feel sorry that pictures were taken of your little fat ass.
Well, and he wants people to believe that he's part of an intelligence agency.
We got hung gonna do the wiggle wiggle for sure, make it jiggle jiggle, and more. Hot dog. So yeah, he wants people to believe he's in an intelligence agency. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that picture above that, of course. Now they're
But
saying
looks like a
because
whole little bitch.
yeah, now they're saying that
lives
because
in his
this
mom's fucking basement, bro. Like, come
right.
on.
They're saying that since that picture surfaced or whatever, that now there's no doubt in anybody's mind that Chris would not be able to carry Sebastian out.
What picture?
The picture that you just scrolled past.
This?
No, up. That one.
Who is that? This ain't Chris.
They're saying that's Chris.
Christopher Proudfoot is perfectly capable of carrying heavy objects. That's not Chris. Is it?
I don't
Is
know
that
if it
Chris
is.
Proudfoot?
I don't think it is, but they're claiming that it is.
Sure don't look like him. He looks skinny as hell there. Is that him?
Somebody said that, I mean, like somebody in the chat said that it is, but I mean, if it is, it's from a long time ago. And
yeah, he looks super young, like fucking 20 years ago. What was he, fucking like 18, 22? What the fuck? How old was he? Fuck, 25?
I think that dog looks funny on his shoulders. Like, I think his head is like photoshopped in that picture. Like, does that even look real?
Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, I didn't even think that was him. It don't look like him.
I mean,
at
it's
all.
almost like that blob that they have that they circulated around, you know, where they put pieces together, in my opinion.
Yep.
It's like what they're trying to Photoshop into this picture. And he's got a green shirt on. Like, what?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not the green hoodie. Not the green shirt.
Yeah.
Not the goddamn green shirt. What the hell?
I mean, it doesn't even look like there's a dent in the dog's side from his head. You know, like, that's why I think it's fake. Like, it's what it looks like to me. But again, this is your green team.
I thought this was Julia LARPing again. Here, the white rabbit.
I mean, this is so embarrassing for them. Like, they literally have nothing else. So this is what they're going. I mean, they're trying everything to make Chris guilty, but you don't think that 12 months ago the police vetted his location and verified probably times 100? But yet you got these idiots that are still trying to Photoshop crap like this to say that he was there. I mean, Betty and Clutch's nuts have just been proven to fake images. But yet she's accusing SF of doing that. You know, it's almost like everything they spew out of their mouth is like stuff that they do, in my opinion. I mean, it's totally ridiculous, in my opinion. That's what I said. The head looks funny in that picture.
Well, Hong likes to do that shit, you know?
Well, and so does Betty, and so does Justin. I mean, hell, Betty was just putting Chris's face in the blob and saying, look, it's Chris. Well, it wasn't Chris until you put his face up there and showed us exactly how you put his face there.
Listen, the Mad King Air says the real question at Small Town Girl is who is the head of the snake. In my opinion, it's Seth or Tony, one or the other, or both.
I think, in my opinion, I think it sounds like Betty and Tony talk a lot because Tony seemed to use a lot of Betty's language in that interview the other night. And then, you know, Tony could be relaying some of that stuff to Seth and Nick and
yeah, carrying a dog to carrying a human. And if that is on his Facebook, he's probably fucking trolling. Who knows? Who, you know, I mean, who really knows? Fuck, I didn't even think that was him.
well, and who in the hell is stalking their Facebook and why? Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, Seth obviously doesn't talk much. I mean, hell, he can't even have $50 without asking for it. That's what Tony said.
I don't know, but this little bitch here. So, anyways, you people cry when we start poking you back. Okay, so this is a little post right here. You hope the what is coming for me, you fat pigs. Damn, Ricky, making death threats yourself now. And I haven't heard this, so I don't know what she's got going on, if this is new or what, but I'm sure it's some bull. Oh, Warbird. Uh-oh. Is that, hold on. Are y'all watching this? Is this coming? Did it pop up for you guys?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, shit. All right, well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, you ready for this bullshit?
Nick, War Eagle, you old bat, I hope your time comes so soon. Like, I swear to God, I've never wished that on someone, but I swear, I hope the angels of death are coming for you fast. I swear. I hear the wings beating, honey. If you got a bucket list, bitch, start getting to it. Because when I pray at night, I am going to pray for your demise. And I mean that with everything I am. I don't pay that old bitch no mind. I'm not, and I don't even know why any of y'all do. What's the point of you get on here and you start to like a creator, and next thing you know, they're dead because they're old. I mean,
well, listen. So, you guys hear Clue saying that stuff, but look, they're talking just as much shit to her and trolling her in the fucking chats. Like here. Clueless. Your fat ass will be dead way before I am. And then, I mean, this is the shit they do. They troll and make shit and then make videos and talk shit. And then she goes the fuck off and they clip it.
Well, not only do they just clip it, they clip it and cry.
Right.
Like, oh my God, I'm turning this into my lawyer. They called me fat. They wish I had a heart attack or whatever. Like, shut up.
Well, and now they have to come up with threats now because that's what they keep claiming. Like Kodo said, this was from fucking 3 to 4 months ago when Clue cussed her ass out. But she's just now putting it out, putting it out now. Right, taking shit out of context because that's what y'all do. They keep claiming they got death threats and this, that, and the other. Well, I mean,
Oh yeah, that's what the whole at night post last night was about, was these terrible, terrible death threats that they're getting and have been getting, and like just a big sob story of nothing.
Right.
I mean, hell,
Yep.
Katie and Chris, they have granted ROs against one of your team members on the green team that still talks about their whereabouts, wants to know where they are at all times, wants to know this and that. But the stuff that's supposedly happening to you all with no proof, get out of here.
I mean, mask the fact that you're an old miserable.
Here, you know what? I'll fair use the fuck out of this. We'll just put this music up over the top of this and play it all the way through. Yeah, because they poke, and then get fucking pissed and cry when she goes the fuck off on him.
Little bat who is literally just waiting for her time to be in a box in the ground. I said it. I meant it. I'll stand on it. This ugly ass old bitch waiting to be put in the fucking ground 6 feet under.
And why they have Kathy P up there for what?
What? I don't think Clue was talking about Hong right there.
No, she wasn't.
Waiting to be put in the fucking ground.
No, Smiley. She was talking to Smiley there. She was talking to fucking War Eagle and that 5D bitch.
I meant it. I'll stand on it. This ugly ass old bitch waiting to be put in the fucking ground 6 feet under.
Kathy. See? Then they make that like Clue and Cletus in the box. Nail in the coffin.
Yeah, but then they want people to.
Well, you appreciate your life. No, they're trying to run a narrative. They're trying to run a narrative that they're getting death threats, that all this is just, you know what I'm saying, that this is their this is their video to prove that they're getting death threats. You know what I'm saying? That people are just so mean to them. They don't put the shit that causes any response or what's going on. They don't put any of that. No, they just clip it all together.
Well, yeah, and this is, I mean, in my opinion, this is all hurt fifis. It's not a threat.
And, well, I mean, what's that proof?
That was her thumbnail that says, "I'm a whole bag."
Right.
Like, what the heck?
Okay. And so do you expect people to just feel bad for you? Because I don't. Not at all.
I don't either.
Yeah, this is their little, you know, their little, um, their little bullshit to try and prove that they're receiving death threats. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit ass, out of context ass video, crybaby bitch.
Well, and I mean, they seem, I mean, a lot of people on their team, know how to
Struggle
break the
pigeon.
law. So if they were actually receiving actual death threats, there would be police reports.
Right. And there ain't one. Not one.
Right.
Not one.
And Hong, what's wrong? What has you so triggered over there on X? Did something not go right yesterday?
Coyote Snuggler says, I got timed out for saying that Seth should have bought his own damn plane ticket after Seth's whine that Katie wouldn't buy him a ticket. Look at this fuckbag's response. Yeah, let's focus on the fact that Seth didn't buy his own ticket to something he wasn't invited to attend, and not the part where Katie proceeded to leave Sebastian with someone who isn't legally allowed to be around children while there. Well, she didn't, for one. Seth lied to you, for two. And that's a big ass fucking story that got put out here by Seth and Tony. Once again, another motherfucking lie. Who did it? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say any of them did it. Yo, bro, I didn't know you were on house arrest. Damn, the bullshitters are coming out by the dozen. Oh, okay, so you guys can sit here and lie and tell lies on people, but then you want to get mad when people lie on you or say shit on you? I think the 120 days of house arrest are up, which he most likely will now go to prison as his criminal behavior hasn't improved. He still can't leave the state or his county of residence. And he can't. You know he can't. Look at him. Look at him spazzing out. These are all posts from yesterday. This is how you know he's mad.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a little fucking teenage boy. Like spazzing here. Look at all these posts. Spazzing the fuck out. Court went terrible yesterday. Oh, here's another one. This is funny as fuck. Oh, wow. Did Pennsylvania legalize taking photos in court? When will they fix the legislator, Mr. PA Attorney General? Guess what? You're allowed to have your phone in there. You're allowed to also take pictures in there. Especially when the judge isn't there. And the judge wasn't in court. It was an empty courtroom. Well, you guys were there, but other than that, it was an empty courtroom. There was no pictures of the judge taken, and if you look, all four of y'all are on your phones anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. They want to cry that someone's snapping a picture, but yet they're all sitting there on their phones.
Right. Where's the judge?
Yeah, and this morning, Betty, I swear to God, she's such an idiot. She said, in the one picture that they took of Lesniak, his computer was open, all these papers were on his desk. Like, you can actually see something, is what she's trying to say.
She's got to be the biggest dumb fuck out here.
Like, get out of here. Show that picture. Show it if it exists, or shut up.
I am Pennsylvania. Well, they sure didn't get in trouble for him, did they? Nope. Show didn't. So they obviously are legal. They're obviously just fine. The judge wasn't in there, and she didn't give a fuck.
No, and even after they whined that said and lied and said that they were live streaming
Look
the
at his
court.
crybaby videos. Look at it. You know he's crybabying when he makes all these little videos because, like, he's fucking, like I said, he's a teenage boy, a crybaby little bitch. Hot dog Nick. Hot dog Nick. And this is what he does. He sits on here and spurgs out. Like, are you on meth, bro? Are you on dope? Do you just get high and sit in the basement and spaz out on here?
And I mean, and again, like, where are these people at that believe everything that comes out of their mouth? How do they think that his posts are true and legit?
Well, to be honest, when they lose, they can thank him because he'll be the reason they lose.
Right. And then you've got criminal
When they
Betty
got
out
to pay
on
thousands of
bond.
dollars back, when they got to pay hundreds and thousands of dollars back.
Yeah. And then you've got criminal Betty, who's out on a $20,000 bond right now, who has been proven to lie under oath. She lied on the paperwork that your attorney sent to her, out here, and expects people to believe anything that comes out. And she even said something about today, like, these are the criminals that, something about doing like hard drugs or something. And I'm like, are you kidding? You're speaking about yourself.
Yeah, she does that often. Self-projection. She was so fucking mad yesterday when we were clowning the fuck out of her. She tried to private her live. We already had it recorded though, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Oh my god, I love it when she gets triggered like that. It fucking cracks me up.
Well, she was probably the one texting him. Queen Bee's live streaming. Queen Bee showing the live stream.
What live stream?
Well, that's what I'm saying. But that's how, I mean, she lies. That's all she does. And it's like, and then she turns around and brags that she's in this lawsuit in Pennsylvania that is built on Sebastian's name, yet she's court ordered to not talk about him. So keep on bragging about that, Betty. Keep on. That's another violation.
Yeah, I find it funny now they don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to say, Betty's like, I don't talk about any of my court proceedings on here. Like, what? She loves talking about Queen and Queen Bee. I mean, hell, she got a pillow she snuggles every night with the crowns on it. I just wonder where, like, Mr. and Mrs. E and them are. Like, they were so gung-ho about this lawsuit and stuff, but what were they saying after the court hearing yesterday? They still believe everything that Nick says?
Well, let me tell you something. If you think this person right here runs an intelligence agency, you're dead ass wrong, in my opinion.
God, how embarrassing.
Yeah. Baby boy, man. Yeah. This is Hong in all his little glory with his fucking two sisters, who also said he does not run an intelligence agency. And I mean, I just find it funny that, people try to stunt. Why LARP, Hong? Why are you LARPing over there as somebody who runs a business or an intelligence agency?
Well, and what I find really, really funny is, they're smarter than everybody. They run this great big huge high profile intelligence agency, but they don't know who live streamed or who recorded that court hearing yesterday. They have to ask the public for it. Make that make sense.
Yeah, they gotta ask the public for quite a bit. They really can't figure out shit, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean, do you think someone like this runs an intelligence agency that costs $500,000 and works for an attorney that costs $500,000? I mean, this is another fucking flop at life. Didn't fucking do shit with himself. Could have done a lot with himself, but didn't do a goddamn thing with himself. Drives a motherfucking car like this, okay? You do not run a fucking intelligence agency, bro. Cut it
While he's
out.
over there spurting out on X, why doesn't he show his $1,000 shoes?
He did. These are all his pictures. These are all public fucking pictures that he's fucking put out.
But where's his
You want to see
$1,000
his
shoes?
shoes? Oh, here, let me show you his fucking shoes that he's shown. Here's his fucking shoes. Those are his little $1,000 shoes, he's saying.
Those things are not wide enough to be his.
Right. But what I'm saying is this is bullshit. If people fucking believe this, it's bullshit. You know they ain't wide enough to be his because the back of them ain't stretched the fuck out. This one should be leaning to the left.
Right.
He leans to the left when he walks. Got into a fucking wreck like this and couldn't even get his goddamn car fixed for fucking 2 months. Intelligence agency where?
I mean, to me, it's just so embarrassing because then you've got Tony the night before sitting on the Lord Lodge saying, yeah, and then we brought Nick and Dog and at night in. Like, that's a flex. Like that's embarrassing to say.
This right here, this is fucking hung. If you believe this kid right here runs a motherfucking intelligence agency with Nick, who, made fake ass emails, in my opinion, it's bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit.
And wasn't he charged with, like, having escorts or somebody show up at his neighbor's house and then calling and complaining about him?
Yeah, he allegedly called him. He also allegedly went and bought dope and called the police and turned it into the police, and the police arrested him for having the dope.
Yeah, so if there is any videos that miraculously appear in the Delaware County courthouse, in my opinion, they are made up by a certain individual.
I think it's all ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And it's really, really ridiculous and really sad that they're doing all this, acting like a donkey's ass out here under Sebastian's name.
Right.
And then they want to know why Chris and Katie haven't spoke. Do you blame them? You all are a joke. You guys are an embarrassment. Like, I don't know. I'm like at a loss for words.
I don't know. I don't believe he runs any kind of intelligence agency at the fuck all. I definitely don't believe that he has enough intelligence at all to be doing half the fucking insane, half the shit he's fucking saying, and people believe it. It blows my fucking mind that anybody believes shit out of him or fucking Nick's mouth. Absolutely blows my fucking mind.
Well, and that's what I've said. Like, so you've got these two. When did they come onto this case? Like, it's been a while, right? And they have put out the most ridiculous accusations as fact, and none of it has panned out. When are these people going to finally say, look, this has to stop? Instead, you've got people on the green team saying, I'm going to call Nick. I'm going to tell Nick. For what? He's a nobody. That's how ignorant these people are. I mean, and for the stuff that Nick has been charged for, or charged with, and out on parole, he's the last person that I would send any
Right.
information to.
Oh, no. Yeah, hell no. I wouldn't send him shit. Fuck no.
Or even try to reach out to
Fuck
him.
no, I don't even encourage people to go to their fucking website because they track your IP address.
Exactly. They
So,
put these phone numbers and tip lines out for people to contact and use, in my opinion, but then they turn around, and I guarantee you there has to be a way, in my opinion, that they then have all of your information.
They had my information from Betty.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about, like, all these people that actually believe that Nick and Hong are the greatest people in the world. I mean, and look at the people that believe them. You've got Brittany J, you've got Betty, you've got Julie. I mean, that ought to tell you there.
See.
B. Tim's in the back.
Is he? Let's see here. What's up, B Thug? What you doing?
Nothing much. Just finished work. I was just seeing how you guys were doing. Anything interesting?
What's happening? We were going over some of the we went over the court stuff, and we we played that, and then we went over some of Hong's bullshit that he's over there spazzing out on his fucking Twitter.
Oh, everyone's going to jail for the picture. Everyone's going to jail. Everyone's gone. Might as well, right? Like, they failed epically because, like, it's a classic the distraction tactic, basically, whereby a bunch of people attempt to distract with a side tangent about basically the situation is like he can't understand. He can't say to himself, well, we look tremendously like a bunch of idiots.
Will you check the back for a second?
Yeah, I'm looking at that moment.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. But like he can't basically state that, oh my God, we basically went in there looking like zombies, walking in there, acting like complete fools, and then our lawyer, his big plan was everyone was expecting this guy to have this gigantic plan, and his big plan was, can I extend more time? Because I'm trying to break it down for people. I can't figure. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm kind of don't know how to argue this case. And at one point, he's arguing against the concept of freedom of speech. Well, these people said mean things. Well, according to Betty, you could be a big piece of shit, and you're allowed to say anything that's even like what did she say exactly? Like abhorrent or something like that. That's the concept of freedom of speech. But yet she's a plaintiff in another case trying to argue against other people's freedom of speech because they said mean things. Make sense.
And you know that they really failed at court when Betty sits on her live stream and says, I don't talk about current court cases that I'm involved in, but I will read you this post. Like, she's lying.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, these people have no other argument except for, well, they took pictures in the court before the actual judge came in. And they were on their phones. I'm like, well, all of you were on your phones taking pictures. How Julie was holding her phone, that is a classic, like, I'm about to take a picture secretly of you. Come on, let's be fucking real here. Let's not play fucking games. These people just didn't like the fact that they look like absolute fucking clowns. They all look like garbage. They all made fun of everyone's looks. Hong looks like a fucking waiters at fucking Chili's who basically ate all the leftovers and then you know what I mean? Like that's how he got paid. He eats the leftovers. He's dressed disheveled. Nick looks like the fucking the thing from Thinner, like the guy from Thinner, a Stephen King movie. And then you got like Julie going there, like full military attire, like looking like a crazy person. Like, you do realize you're in camo. Why are you in camo when you were about to enter the courtroom? Like, is this for reals? Is this like an actual thing with these people? And then you got the lawyer arguing like, we want to limit freedom of speech because they called my client shady. Well, according to his charges in the past, he was pretty fucking shady. I think most people who listen to his charges and all could agree that is pretty shady behavior. You know, ordering prostitutes to basically go at your neighbor so that you can possibly get him arrested with the prostitutes, or buying drugs and going to the police and saying, I know the drug dealer. I just bought these drugs from.
Self-snitching like he did.
Like, that's shady behavior. And then, you know, all that stuff. So, I mean,
and it's even more embarrassing when they stop court to say that they're live streaming. The judge looks at their phone and does not find anything wrong on their phones and continues with the current court hearing. Mm-hmm. But yet you've got these y'all who's out here screaming that they did illegal stuff and, you know, they're going to jail and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they only do that because that's why I was like a little worried. Because I knew that would be like their next tactic. I was like, yeah, they're going to say like we're live streaming it. And then Queen said, well, it's already been released on another channel. I was like, okay, whatever. But I knew that was going to be their tactic. They're going to be like, oh my God, they're, you know, because these people are the biggest fucking Karens in the world. You know, these are the types of people that like will cry like, my freedom of speech is being stopped. But the moment like someone else says something that they don't like, oh my God, we need to silence that person. It's authoritarian thought process these people have. Complete authoritarian thought process. Not actual like democracy or constitutionalism or anything like that. It's just basically that's it. And Betty is just, yeah, it is a distraction as well, too.
Well, then you got Betty this morning saying these people were taking videos and pictures in federal court.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she still doesn't get it.
Well, she doesn't quite understand that she's in complete deep shit. I mean, even Brittany J, I think, is realizing, because she's like, I'm not going to comment on the case because there's an elephant in the room. I think Brittany J is realizing behind the scenes, like, oh, fuck. What the fuck did I do? But she doesn't want to really say it because she has basically made her bed and now she has to sleep in it, basically. She basically decided to join in with these idiots, these clowns, and she's realizing behind the scenes, she's probably talking to her deepest friend saying, what the fuck was I thinking? This is the worst idea I ever had. And that's the truth. I mean, I know, like, she's not as dumb as, like, she knew that there was something off with Hong, with how he was acting on Twitter. She knew that the whole thing was fucking weird. She knew that she wasn't being invited into groups, like, and she knew there was something odd. And now she's realizing, oh, shit. Fucking Joe goes in there, and the first thing he asks for is a continuance, but, you know, second thing he asks for is discovery when he's not allowed discovery because he's not a defendant. He's a plaintiff. He should have all the documents. And then he spends more time being a Karen and saying, they're live streaming in the courtroom. And then forced to make an argument and then a rebuttal, which totaled 20 minutes.
Well, and you know that it didn't go in their favor when Brittany says, I'm not going to talk about Granny anymore, and I need my chat to help me.
Well, she knows that this is a bad situation that she's in. And, you know, I warned her. You know, as much as she shit on me, she was like, oh, BTM's such a piece of shit. And everyone else was blowing smoke up your ass. But the one person that was giving you actual advice and trying to say, hey, this was a terrible idea, was me. And you sat there and you let doxers in your chat, you let people shit on like me and Queen, all that stuff, who were giving you like actual legitimate good advice. The type of advice that's you should have probably taken. And you decided to fucking ignore it. And now what do you got? You got this fucking idiot, these group of morons that might cost you a bunch of money. And even if they don't win the anti-slap, which I'm leaning towards they probably did, because your argument, like Laziak's argument was, I don't like what the meanie poopy things they say, and there's a lot of people that's listening to them. Okay.
Well, yeah, and I mean, if any of the plaintiffs still think that Nick and Hong and all of them are doing anything good for them after yesterday's court hearing, then you deserve everything that you've got coming.
Yeah. I think she made her bed, and all these people made their bed. Julie, I think she's out there. She's a wackadoo. That's an opinion, by the way. You can't sue me for that. I think you're a wackadoo. Anyone that walks into a fucking courtroom with full camo on and thinks that's a brilliant idea, okay, that's just a weird situation right there. I don't know about the uniform codes for how the military should go into courtrooms, but I'm pretty sure you could have went in there with like an actual dress or a suit or your regular clothes and just went in there. Instead, you went full camo like you're heading into fucking war. You're about to be sent to the woods, like the Vietnam fucking woods, like in the forest of Vietnam or whatnot, jungles of Vietnam, and you're about to fight the Viet Cong or something. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? And then you got Nick, who's like, looks like his soul has been sucked out of his body, like a Death Eater, or those like things from Harry Potter world that suck the energy from him. It's like crazy.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't he think that? Look at everything that he's done, the meetings that he's had with his parole officer and stuff. Like, why wouldn't you be scared?
Yeah, I mean, because he's an idiot. Guerrilla warfare, yeah. She should have haven't been in her dress uniform. I don't know what type of uniform, but either way, I don't think camo is usually the best idea to go into the fucking courthouse with. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, you want to prove to us? Dementors, thank you. Like, Dementors are sucked his soul from his body or something. Yeah, you're right. I just think it's just crazy. And then Hong makes fun of everyone, and we all see him, and he's just like this roly-poly motherfucker. Cheap clothes, cheap hairstyle, cheap everything. Just rolled him in there. I'm surprised no one's saying, oompa, oompa, oompa dee doo. How do we push Hong through this door?
Well, you would think that if this was this ginormous, court hearing yesterday for this ginormous case that they've made everybody think that it is, that would be the perfect time to wear his $1,000 shoes.
Well, if it was a big case, I would think that the attorney would be prepared for the big case. You know what I mean? I think the attorney went in there just a complete moron. A complete moron. He looks stupid.
Well, and I want to know why the attorney had to pull Nick out into the hallway.
Probably.
Like, if that doesn't tell you everything.
Why he had to pull him out to the hallway? Because he was probably like, how the fuck am I going to win this case? Like, I'm basically arguing against the concept of freedom of speech because because lots of people want to listen to them and they say mean things on the internet. Like, are you serious? Take that fucking flag lapel off your jacket, motherfucker, because you're not an American. This country was founded on two principles. What was it? Like, two principles was get the fuck off my lawn, basically. There's one movie I would say, like, what was that movie? Someone said, like, let me see. I think there was like a movie that said the two principles, and I just thought it was hilarious. Give me a moment.
One, did he have to pull Nick out the hallway and say, "What'd you put on this court filing? What am I supposed to say?"
I think it was the guy from fucking. It was called The Gambler. I think The Gambler. There was a scene, and he said like the "fuck you" scene. It's basically. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta find what exactly was his quote. I'm on it. I'm trying to find the scene, but you keep on talking. I'm trying to remember the exact quote. You go. Small time girl, you're quiet.
Sorry, I still had it on mute. I thought Queen was getting ready to play this, but yeah, I mean, it's just totally embarrassing. And then the stuff, like I said, that, they're not talking about what happened in court. They're not talking about how much of a failure, that they made court yesterday, but they're worried about who live streamed when they know damn well nobody did.
Okay, I finally found the quote. It says like basically it was Gambler, and the guy's like, this whole basis of this country is based on 2 words: fuck you. You're a king? Fuck you. You have an army? Fuck you. You want me to pay taxes? Fuck you. That's pretty much it. And you basically want to basically take the fuck out of you. That's Laziak's fucking argument. He wants to make it all nice. We're all going to drink tea like fucking the Queen of England. It's a good movie, The Gambler, actually. It's a good movie. Yeah, there was no live stream. It was just people. There was just there was just pictures taken before the court was started with the judge in the room. Everyone was on their goddamn phone. Guarantee you.
Yeah, we went through it. They went through it. We explained it already.
Mm-hmm.
No, small time to grow. If you gotta go ahead, baby. You don't have to. It's okay. Go ahead.
Go.
She said something about she's got stuff. She's got to go. She's got to jump down or something. So I didn't know if she got down, and I didn't know if she was asking if she was done, if she was still up here, if her avatar was just up here.
Yeah. By the way, I did what you did in the back, but it's taken a while to send to you, but I have it. By the way.
Okay. I just double checking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For some reason, my upload speed recently, I got to probably unhook and replug in my modem after this to fix my upload speed, because my upload speed's been fucking abysmal. Like abysmal.
Yeah, it's all good. It's this is only 40 minutes, so we'll get through it pretty quick. But she's being a little dick. So
why does she look like she hasn't taken a shower?
Because she probably hasn't. That's the fucking problem. She probably hasn't, old dirty ass. She don't wash her ass. God, can you imagine the smell?
Away. Something brought us to this case, and I always think of a higher power, because especially in cases where we don't really cover, right?
She said something brought her to this case. She thinks higher power. I think money. You've seen dollar signs, dollar bills. That's what brought you to this case. You already said it. Your bank account depends on this case. Your bank account depends on getting to Tennessee. You already told us what time it is. We know what's up. You're in it to win it for the dollar bill. Talking about Sebastian captivated a bunch of people on YouTube. No, he didn't. He captivated a bunch of money-hungry, fucking circus money-making motherfuckers. That's what he did.
Well, the circus is about to end. Better fucking get ready to throw away your fucking popcorn. Because if that fucking anti-slap goes through, you guys are going to be fucking thrown in, like...
And it ain't even that he did it. It's that they did it when they found out he was missing. Money-making circus, like... what was his name, damn it? The cop. It's on the tip of my tongue. The one for Quinn Simon. Chief Hadley. He said they're a money-making circus. It's a money-making circus. That's all it is. That's all it was.
Yeah, pretty much.
Chief Hadley didn't fuck around. He was really good, actually. All right.
We cover pretty interesting cases to see.
Oh, the rumor. They got another rumor started again. Because when they can't get anything else to stick, they start new rumors. So the newest one is that Katie allegedly left Sebastian with her mother, who is an RSO. So that's the newest rumor, and that's what they're rolling with. Crazy Julie has it in her title that the last. Here, let me see. Let me tell you what she said. Her fucking bullshit thumbnail that she's got on here. So the newest rumor here is Katie allowed Sebastian to visit and FaceTime a tier 3 RSO. Hashtag bad mom. Hashtag Sebastian Rogers missing. Another fucking lie. And when the lie very first came out, Stephen Crabtree's the one who said it and told him and said that Tony told him to say it.
We're at the stage of recycling old terrible content, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've already used everything up. You can't, you know what I'm saying? There's no more excuses left to really use right now. So now we gotta make up more shit. So
yeah, so basically they're hoping that no one actually remembers from a year ago, and they're just recycling it so that they can get views. Okay, that makes a little sense. Yeah, not really sense, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Say the least, Alec Murdaugh, the Idaho 4, Riley Strain, is what brought us to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. We cover all of these cases of that are curious. I think that's really what draws me to them, curious cases, right? And this case, again, it was kind of like this perfect storm, if you will, as an analogy, where everything kind of rolled together in this, massive wave. And what had happened is, you guys know I was having vehicle problems. I was wanting to go out to Riley Strain's case, go to Nashville, cover that case, boots on the ground, be part of the search effort. And I was having vehicle problems. And those vehicle problems ended up landing me without literally a vehicle in the front yard for 4 solid months. I was sitting here without any wheels at all. Like not even a to the store. Nothing. Like,
wait, Betty, I thought your filing said you couldn't leave your house.
Past and April to get
Betty, I thought your filing said you couldn't leave your house because of your depression from the terrible allegations that were lodged against you with Queen and all that shit. Oh, it was car trouble. Thank you for self-snitching. I'm so glad you actually did that. Fantastic. What a fucking idiot. I swear to God. There needs to be a little fucking tax on stupidity, because this lady needs to pay at least 50% tax rate. Anyway, I just wanted to say that. That's all.
Tennessee, and the car broke down after spending some god-awful amounts of money, and then we had to spend another god-awful amount of money just to get back home. Never made
shouldn't have been down there in the first place.
Making it out of the state of Florida. So this case was, I think we really dove into this case deeper than we dove into a case since the Idaho 4 or Summer Wells. Even Layla Santinello, we didn't even drive into the case as much as we have with this case. And I think that had to do with me being home and having nothing better to do with my time than focus solely on one case, going through every little thing about it. And it just became a very curious case to me. And so the more we dove in, the more we found all of these questions that we wanted to have answered. And there were no answers. And when somebody finally does ask the question, it's met with anger and vitriol and condescending, tones from the people being asked the questions. And some of these questions seem very insignificant, normal run-of-the-mill questions that a mom and stepdad were being highly offended by being asked. That's curious to me. I'm curious as to why they would behave that way. And so you dive in a little bit deeper into the psychology of why these two people would behave the way that they're behaving publicly. And you see very clearly there's something not right here. Now, recently, there's been a host of enhanced images, one that I enhanced.
Enhanced images, one that she enhanced. She'll tell you about it, and she fucked it all up.
So I can't use because we know for a fact whether those...
You can't use it because you fucked it up and won't tell where you got it from.
Images were legit or not. The photo
were legit or not. I'm done.
Been compromised. And it had been compromised to the point that you could clearly see somebody had modified, physically went in there and blurred windows out, tried to draw windows in. It once you really looked at it, and it was through the help of hindsight and Mama Rissa, they were able to work very hard and kind of look at each layer and see this layer of edit, and brought that to the forefront. So we were talking about the image that we utilized the filters and the highlights and lowlights and stuff like that. And then we realized that image we were using had been very much compromised. So nothing we could get out of it, but the one that wasn't compromised. And I know the mob crew, he's very cautious because of, it's hard being a content creator on social media, dealing with photos and videos, because photos and videos can be edited, they can be modified, they can be manufactured, and God forbid now that we have AI can create scenes that look realistic, right? So we have to really take our time when we see these things, or videos come in, or photos come in.
The spin. Like, guys, I didn't do anything to those photos. It was them. I didn't manipulate these fake photos. It was them.
And she sure as fucking shit did.
And they have to be sourced. Hey, it's River. Hey, Astrology. I'm that Mama Bear. It's nice to see you. Good morning, loves. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Chaos, it's nice to see you. I know VA is not too far behind, so good morning, VA. Donna, Amy, good morning. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Grab a cup of coffee. And then comes the photo. The first one that set all this off, though, was the enhancements done at the vehicle, that unknown vehicle we saw. And you can see some movements, and those movements in the light, which we pointed out on several different occasions on this channel, is where those images derived from. And I'm sorry, it looks, in my opinion, like Katie's leaning into a car in the same clothes that she was last seen in at the Texas Roadhouse from where I'm sitting. That's exactly what it looks like. You're not getting those angles from manufacturing without seeing those very distinct layers.
What? Bedster. Stop.
She's got, listen, you got to realize she has that like fantastic vision. She can like basically just see through all this stuff and able to discern the colors of clothes that she has based upon what we saw, which was basically, I couldn't even tell what the hell was going on and what they're doing, what was that. Personally, I think, it's just ridiculous that this lady just has such a vivid imagination. That's what all I can say. My God, she looks so fucked up, man. What happened to her? Jesus Christ.
She ain't taking a shower in some days.
Yeah, she looks like really rough.
Yeah, she does. Purple Dragon, hold on. Duke's a hero. Treats and toys fund and your goal. Well, thank you so much, Purple Dragon Shill.
Don't give Duke anything. Dog doesn't deserve any more treats and toys and stuff like that. Stop it.
Well, Duke helped an old lady this morning.
Who?
My neighbor lady. She was out trying to check her mail and fell. I kept trying to yell at Duke to come home, and he wouldn't come home. He just was out there barking. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Finally, I put out there, and he was out there sitting next to her, while he was up barking next to her. Then he ran up to me, then he ran back over to her, then he ran up to me and ran back over to her while I was walking over there, and I'm like, "Oh, what the hell?"
How do you know that lady didn't have treats in her pockets, and he was trying to get at the treats in her pocket?
Well, she does give him treats. That's why he was over there to begin with.
Exactly. She had the treats in the pocket, and he was trying to
keep her out there and was probably thinking he was gonna get his fucking treat, That's all I can think. The Duke's out here fucking doing God's work, saving lives. I'm gonna have to go down and get you some new ones, buddy.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go. When you got.
And proof of that is Mama Rissa, in hindsight, 2002, were able to find the modifications to the behind the Proudfoot home scene that was done, that was provided by the searcher and the unscrupulous UTI. Well, those were actually modified photos, so we can't use those modified photos, but the one at the car was not. And when Mama Rissa and Hindsight saw the modifications, they were able to pull those. And I spoke to Hindsight, and she walked me through the process and showed me the layer of manipulated photo. That was not provided for that car, the one by the car. And not only that, you could clearly see that everything stayed the same in all of the different lighting filters. So there were no defined layers on that. That makes it all one photo. So that was enhanced, and that's what kind of prompted all this stuff going on. And then we have Hindsight that produced the actual enhanced, zoomed in and light, the filters and the highlights, low lights, all done on video, which is very, very difficult, by the way, very, very difficult. And you see this blob walking, and you see something with this blob walking. And then you take that and you listen to Miss Bobby's interview, and her telling someone that law enforcement went back to a house a week later because they thought their cameras didn't work. And lo and behold, their cameras were working. And you can see somebody carrying something large. Now, if you guys saw my thumbnail coming into the show this morning, one thing you will notice is we have provided you guys that a screenshot of what Hindsight saw. Hindsight went even further and outlined what she thought was the item, right? Who the person was, what did the item look like? And if you guys notice anything, the way that she drew on the blob and the photo that has just recently surfaced of Chris having something that looks like at least above a 70-pound dog, maybe as large as a 90-pound dog around his neck, which is on my thumbnail. That just recently surfaced, and I don't know who recently surfaced it, but I know that it's me, Laura. I'm not sure why she doesn't have more followers on X. I know she's on Facebook and well known.
Because she's a fucking loser, that's why.
So you're basically
on Facebook, but I think it was on.
So Betty is basically saying, well, I don't know where this evidence or information came from, but I'm going to put this on my platform because that's what a good sleuth does. Just throw shit here with no verification of what it came from, where it came from. Brilliant. That's all.
All right, here we go. Ready?
On her page, because I follow her on X, and I think that's where I got that. Hey, Amia. I honestly think that's where I got that photo for the thumbnail. Hey, Southern, nice to see you, Leppa. For those that are just coming in, as I said, I've got a meeting here shortly, so we're not going to be on a line too long. So we're going to have this live. I got to try to do a quick live on TikTok. I was supposed to be back there yesterday and got so busy around this house because I'm trying to get all the equipment. It's been a while since I've had, a road trip, and it's been a while since we've done work in the field. And we've got the vigil that's coming up. We're going to be covering the flooding that's going on in Tennessee and Kentucky. And we're going to be getting out into Bardstown, Kentucky at the beginning part of March to cover the Crystal Rogers case as well, because all those things are kind of all within a few hours of each other. So no, I'm not tired at all. I actually had a great night's sleep last night. Now, I've worked my butt off yesterday and the day before. I've been going through all of my clothes. I just dropped off like 3 big bags of clothes to the Goodwill yesterday. I'm just doing some spring cleaning, if you will. It's been since the last spring that I went through this house and really got it decluttered. You don't realize how much stuff you purchase, throughout the year. And so it's time to start getting rid of things. And also I've been putting off the fixing up of my ex-husband's room since our divorce. I really haven't been in there. And the last time I really was in there was when my mom came over and her and I worked on that room. It's time to turn it into, I don't know, like, I don't want to get
Batster.
rid of my bedroom set because that's the only room that my bedroom.
Her bedroom set, yeah, you better keep that bedroom set. It's your crown bedroom set, and you know you love it.
And it's a Bernhard solid wood.
So how long was the last where her husband separated?
I'm not too sure.
So she's left the room the same for say over 10 years?
Yeah. Sounds about like Betty.
Oh my God. All right.
Little violent criminal. She allegedly strangled her husband too.
Maybe she's thinking about getting roommates to pay for all the bills.
That's the police report.
No, I'm saying maybe that's why she's clearing the room so she can get roommates to pay for her bills. She's gonna be living with her. like Airbnb one of her rooms. All right, guys, we're gonna Airbnb one of these rooms because, guys, I got a lot of legal bills and I'm about to go to jail, so I'm gonna need to Airbnb this extra room. So give me some time. Yes, guys, I know I look like I haven't slept in like 5 days. I look like I don't shower, and I'm wearing the same clothes that I've been wearing for the last couple of lives. But it was actually me cleaning my my room, doing a deep clean. I mean, it was so deep clean. The last live we had was me literally having a sock over my fucking lamp with the with sunglasses. Guys, that's it. It's me doing a deep clean. Yeah, I'll believe that as much as I believe you're a good cook.
Because we know damn well that's a motherfucking lie.
Yeah.
But, it's gorgeous. Bedroom set. And it has a canopy that I haven't been able to put the canopy on in the 10 years that I've been in this house.
Yeah. 10 years she's been in that house. So that'd be about what? 10 years? 8 years?
Yeah, pretty much. She looks like the food she cooks, gray and shitty. Danny's watching. You are what you eat. You are what you eat.
House, because the roof's being so low, the ceiling's being so low. So I've got that in there, and I don't want to get rid of that bedroom set, and I know it will not fit in the room across, but I've always wanted to turn that back side of the house, because it's a large room, into the actual studio, and turn the room across the hall from my room into an actual bedroom. And then we'd have a larger studio to work in. So, but that requires me getting rid of my beloved, very expensive, very, very, very expensive bed. Not really.
I'm not, no.
Did you just not that I ever sleep in it, but it's mine, damn it! It's mine. It's mine.
I'm guessing it's probably his because he's the one that got the settlement. She's the one who, took the house from him.
Oh my God. Sweet Cake says this. She's saying she's spring cleaning because B-Tim said he did some deep cleaning the day she's parroting, the other day. She's parroting you, B-Tim. Holy fuck, you might be right. I did say I was like doing deep cleaning.
Yeah.
On a live stream. Oh my God. She can't. Oh my God. This lady's a weirdo. Anyhow. You know something else you could parrot for me, Betty? I take a shower once a day. You could parrot me doing that too, taking a shower. Also moisturizer. Moisturizer is good for the face. Use that too. And also brush your hair and change your clothes and change your sheetings. Parrot me on all those things. Just saying. It's good habits to keep.
Gosh dang, man. You ain't fucking around. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, fuck me. I'm over here cracking up. All right, here we go.
Oh, good gracious. But getting back to it, we hindsight 2002 drew on, the blobs, where she thought whatever it was position. And then lo and behold, this picture surfaces of almost the same position. Not quite what she drew, but it could be, because we're dealing with a speck of light that's been, blown up, zoomed in on, and you have a lot of pixelation. So could one of those shadowings be that the way he's holding that dog? It's possible. It's possible. But man, when I looked at that photo, I had to take a double take, because I remember the conversation I had with hindsight. I remember her, and this was all by email. And I remember her showing me, and I was having questions, and I'm like, so where do you, because I was doing the fireman, I was showing the fireman pickup, if you have a disabled or incapacitated person and there's a fire, we went through the fire maneuvers, and then the military maneuvers. And so there was one military maneuver that hindsight kind of slightly disagreed with me on, and said that she didn't think that the blob was being held like that, and so that's when she decided to take the marker and kind of draw what she saw. Well, then this photo just dropped. Like, there's been 2 people, I think, that posted this photo, maybe 3 people. Mike Damon was one of the first that picked it up and ran with it on his latest breakdown of language, I guess video or live stream he may have done. And then I saw it and I'm just like, man, it just brought back like deja vu with that photo that Hindsight 2002 had provided us. Hey, Scotty, it's nice to see you. Fireman's carry. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Kim. It's a wrestling maneuver as well. Okay, gotcha. So that was, but you guys get it. So we were looking at that. And so I was asking Hindsight and she was like, no, it doesn't, I don't see this blob positioned like that. And so again, I refer to the thumbnail, look at that. Could Christopher Proudfoot move solid weight? I think that photo shows he could. And that's basically all I want to say about that. Now, I know people have been antsy in their pantsy. And I will tell you, for me in this channel, we do not discuss our cases in court, okay? For a variety of reasons, we just don't discuss the case in related to any of the proceedings that we're going through in any type of detail. We may have some general speaking or speaking about, but what we don't do is we do not.
I mean, it's not like you're trying to do damage control and not mention how your fucking team of no good idiots basically were made complete fools of in the courtroom. All your motions were denied, and fucking Joe was like schooled by multiple attorneys, yelled at by multiple attorneys, and also the judge. That's probably why you don't want to actually say anything, because if it was the shoe was on the other foot, your ass would be bragging 6 ways from Sunday. So, oh, I'm just doing great. We're gonna get those motherfuckers. We're got them. It's federal. It's a federal. They're going to jail. Yep. Yes, sir, diddy. Nope. You realize very simply that you all look like a bunch of morons. And when you get hit with that judgment, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Tell him, B-Thug.
Discuss ongoing active legal litigation that I'm in. With that being said, I will provide any public related information that I can provide to you. Okay. I have been advised by my attorneys, all of us have, not to discuss the case. And that's the way it should be. I never want anything that I say on a live stream to inadvertently, accidentally, or be just.
Seems like a running theme from Brittany too, who said the same thing. Did Mr. Joe kind of tell you guys to shut the fuck up because you basically completely destroyed your case? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Oh, you got like a bunch of memberships, by the way, Queen.
Dang, who's in here showing love like this? You have Betty over here punching air. Busted can of biscuits, gifted 5 memberships. Brianna said here, speaking of Gray and Chitty, if we've learned anything from Betty, it's that dysentery may be on effective weight loss strategy on her planet. Wrong-o member for 18 months. Put some respect on his name. K9 Duke. That's right.
Respect is earned. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have to.
You're saving lives today.
Well, I don't know if he was saving lives intentionally or it was circumstantial. Like he just smelled the treats and he was just trying to get to the treats and just calling you, hoping that you would help him get the treats from the lady's pocket that was on the floor. Like, hey, help me! I want those treats. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to ask Duke some questions. Where's the dog whisperer? We're gonna need him to come down and talk to Duke. I've seen the cake. It's disgusting looking, and it looks like there's something odd symbol on there.
On the bottom of it, did you see that?
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that. That looked a little odd, but whatever. There's everything with this lady's odd. But yeah, I think like all of them, I think Joe basically told him to shut the fuck up because I think he realizes that they're all in serious deep shit, especially where the only piece of evidence that was allowed in was from Mr. Tony Mathis texting barbecue lady saying, I'm just going to sue you civilly and I don't even care if I win as long as I cost you money or something to that effect. I'm paraphrasing it pretty much. I think the judge is going to look at that and look through all the complaints and really listen to the arguments and say to himself, yeah, you're pretty much done, son. So I think he's telling you all to shut the fuck up before you continuously defame people so that they have more ammunition to come after your dumbasses. Oh, you got another $10 super chat sticker.
Hold on. Cut my joint real quick. Hold on. Let me get this put up real fast. Hold on.
All right.
We'll read it off right now. Let's see here.
It's just it's a super sticker. It says KO and has a hippo punching someone.
Where is it? I don't see it. I got Busted Can of Biscuits here with the $10 super sticker, but I don't see any little whatever.
Probably because you don't see it in the side of your StreamYard, but if you look at the chat, it's a sticker that has a hippo punching the air saying KO.
Must be Bet.
Must be Bepster punching air that she's like basically might be owing about $130,000 in legal fees by the end of the month.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Well, just tack that on to the rest of the build. They are at the FO stage of FAFO. Brick Focus says 8 months membership. Yeah, they're in the end of the line. Then you got another super chat that says, actually, you got a couple. It says, can we please get B-Tim's reaction to the cake? No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that.
You didn't get to see it yet?
I've seen it, the picture.
Did you get to see it?
I've seen the picture, but I don't want to see it again. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's weird. It's Duke, the canine to you, B-Tim, per Julia. I can't believe that lady's like, it's a canine, not a dog. Well, yeah. It's
How
a dog.
dare you? The audacity of you to call him a dog and not a officer of the law.
It's like, no, I'm not saluting the dog. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be like, you know, I might give a nice little pet and throw him a dog treat, but that's pretty much it. That's my thank you to him. I'm going to call him a dog.
The dog. The bounty.
You're on live. You guys hear me all the time. I'll mean November, but say March. I'll mean, this and say that. Tomato. And those things can be used against you. So that's why I really don't engage in the conversations about my litigation. Now, there has been a public post provided by At Night Private Intelligence for February 18th. And so since that has been approved for the release, that's what I'm going to read to my audience. So we'll all have the same information. But just know I would love to share more with you, but I can't. You can talk to my team. I'm very, very, very quiet about
her team.
We talk about
her team,
but even my own team, I'm very.
We
very
saw your
sensitive,
team.
So you're not going to be able
Fuck out of
to
here with your fucking team.
So this is what is being said publicly today. An
fucking team of criminals. Team of fucking frauds, in my opinion. All right, let's listen to this At Night, not intelligence agency that Hung Nick got going on.
Hearing was held to seek an injunction against alleged acts of doxing, cyber stalking, and severe threats directed at Night, its clients, including Seth Rogers, father of missing Tennessee teenager Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, Tony Mathis, Seth Rogers' spokesperson, Dwayne Lee Chapman, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and several other victims coordinated online attacks during the search for Sebastian. At approximately 12:30 p.m. Tuesday, February 18th, it was reported that unauthorized multimedia transmissions may have taken place within the courtroom. In Pennsylvania, it is illegal and a criminal offense to use or operate a device to capture, record, transmit, or broadcast photographs, videos, motion pictures, or audios of a proceeding or person within a judicial facility, or in an area immediately adjacent to or surrounding a judicial facility without the court's approval or presiding judicial officer's permission. And they cited the court rules, I guess, in here. Upon questioning by the court, all individuals present in the gallery denied any involvement in such transmissions. Well, we have photos of those very people communicating during court proceedings in chat of multiple content creators. We're not going to give them a plug, especially when, like I said, criminals will be criminals. They don't care about the law. All they care about is the clicks, the views, and the money. The true tragedy pimps. on these streets. The true tragedy comes on these streets. Upon questioning, all individuals denied any involvement. Within 15 minutes, deputies from Delaware County Sheriff's Office returned to the courtroom after apparently observing real-time social media posts about the proceedings. The court staff securely held the cell phones belonging to gallery attendees and parties. The phones were returned at the conclusion of the hearing. Court officials implemented additional measures to safeguard the identity of individuals present in the courtroom. Due to the sensitive nature of the case and the persistent cyber-stalking behavior, this was achieved by maintaining separate logs to record the phone numbers and names of each party while ensuring privacy for their personal information. At present, we are gaining knowledge about purported audio and video recordings via an apparent makeshift pool feed for creators, whether during a multi-person call or utilizing an application such as Discord. Unauthorized individuals not only gained access to the proceedings, but also disseminated the events to a global community on various social media platforms. We strongly urge at YouTube channels like blank, 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 and blank, and others who participated in panels or solo streams and aired illegal.
She doesn't want to say her name.
To take
blank, 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 blank. Let me see. No, the attorney, barbecue's attorney, requested that FF's not them or the sheriffs. They're such liars. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that. Okay, and then if there was a situation that occurred, the judge would have probably said, "Okay, we're going to have to hold people in contempt." And since that didn't happen at that particular moment, then nothing's going to happen. So. Tribal Girl says, Queen, can we do honey jar to send BTM to DSA dog shaming anonymous? No, we're not sending me anywhere. I'm not. Listen, people give too much praise. You know, like spare the rod, spoil the child. It's like you gotta give, you can't just constantly be like, good dog, good dog. So I just bring it back to reality for Duke. Everyone's like, oh, Duke, you're doing good, but I have to be the strict person around here for Duke. I'm just saying. The phone logs that was requested by barbecue's attorney, and there was no live streaming, and the judge knew of the photos and didn't care. Yeah, if the judge cared, he would have just held you in contempt or brought it up. If he didn't bring it up, they probably said, fuck it, and just moved it on. You need therapy, P7. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Just joking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just basically like a spin that these people do. They just need to spin it because they can't really say how disaster it was in the courtroom that they basically were made fools of. And you're not bringing just an injunction. You're accusing the people in the injunction of being part of a racketeering group, of a criminal enterprise. That's what you're accusing the people of. It's not just like an injunction where you basically try to state well, we want you to stop this behavior or this behavior. You basically want to remove every potential of freedom of speech, and also you're accusing them of being part of a criminal enterprise. Oh, by the way, Queen, you got a $10 memberships from Lit Brit and Not Bright. Lit Brit, Not Bright. Well, thank you. I'll let Queen know about that. Let me see. No bad dogs, just bad owners. Oh, shoot. Let me see. So this was Betty's plan from the start, and look how it backfired. Everything in her life has backfired. The bleach in her hair, we see how that backfired. You know, her diet, we can already see how that's backfiring on her health conditions. The lawsuit against Queen, we're witnessing the backfire on that one. The joining in the injunction, calling everyone part of a criminal enterprise, we're seeing the backfire. Everything that has ever happened in Betty's life has backfired. There has not been one moment it has not backfired and exploded in her face. Clearly did not have a light bright as a kid. No, I like the darkness. That's usually how it was. I don't like any lights, actually, when I'm sleeping. And I was never afraid of the dark when I was a kid. B10, we know that you're only looking out for dogs' health. It's understandable you care about Queen's dog and other dogs. We'll keep to that. We'll pretend that's true. Murda. Beats him. Duke is a canine, not a dog. Who even are you? I know. Who am I? Who am I? Let me see. Seth could pass for Hong's big brother. To be honest with you, Hong looks less healthier than Seth, to be honest with you. Like, he's like, he does not look healthy. Everything BHP touch goes to poof in a bad way. Yeah. Everything she's done has been disastrous for any side that she's picked. I mean, you had Seth. Let's look at Seth Rogers months and months ago. Perfectly fine. Had a huge number of people following. A lot of sympathy. Guy kept on talking. He invites Betty and Tony and all of them. And look at him. He's potentially facing over $100,000 in legal fees. He's ducking and dodging, fucking being served. Says to Snore Lounge, oh, well, I still live in that address. Well, why did the follow-up question I would have asked if I was Snore Lounge was, well, there's reports of like, you know, the sheriff trying to serve you like 16 times for a civil matter, and they are not able to find you. Why is that? That would have been my follow-up question, but I'm not a big YouTuber like Mr. Snore Lounge. I don't know the essential questions and follow-ups I would ask in that particular scenario. I just take every word that comes from the person I'm interviewing as gospel and never challenge them or to verify what they are, if their actual statements are true or not. You know, that's how you got to do as an interviewer. Just like anyone that comes on your show and says something, just take the statements as gospel and never actually verify later on or look it up to verify if it's true or not. You know, that's the best way to do interviews, right? You sent me down the rabbit hole, just ordered a book, The Dark Side of Peter Pan. See, I was right about that. Someone tried to correct me in the chat. I was like, you might want to read the actual original book. You know? Just say it. Peter Pan is a very, very dark guy. By the way, since Queen's gone, so I can sneak in to say Karen Reed's case. So Karen Reed's attorney, apparently, Alan Jackson, possibly broke the court order to not talk to the ARCA witnesses against the court order and pissed off the judge to the point where he canceled the rest of the hearings, and he's got to have to come back to actually deal with that shit. That's going to be quite amazing. And he might get his pro hoc status removed, or he might be suspended, his license suspended if it really goes bad, because he broke the court order and possibly paid the guy $23,000 without telling the other side that he paid him, but they were not sure of the date of that $23,000 payment, nor are we sure about, like, but what was very telling was Alan Jackson was quiet, which is like the first I've ever seen Alan Jackson never say anything. He usually is like the one immediately to stand up and demand, you know, make a big speech and everything. But Alan Jackson's fucking silence was telling. It was telling. And when he tried to go to the judge, I have a flight. I'm not going to be around on the 29th. The judge was like, can you be here by Zoom? You know you're in deep shit when the judge is like, you can be here on Zoom. Yeah. So, yeah, it was quite, yeah, he's a shady motherfucker. And that Ocker person, pretty much, I mean, I don't know if he lied under oath. I got to listen to the exact questions, because I think Alan Jackson asked the questions in a way to make it sound like it wasn't perjury. You know what I mean? Like, have we spoken before certain time, but never asked the question like, have we ever spoken? You know what I mean? Like, I think he purposely asked the questions to avoid perjury, but he sneaked them in. So I think he bamboozled the court and bamboozled the judge and made Judge Cannoni look like an idiot. So I don't think she's going to be too happy. And I think that ARCA guy is career crash daddy. He's about to have to crash the fucking unemployment line, because I don't think he's going to be a good expert witness anymore because of his shady, well, just tell me what I have to say. Like, if you don't want me to say that on the stand, and critique my testimony to make it look bad for the prosecution, I will. I absolutely will. I'm Crash Daddy. Yeah, okay, bro. Enjoy. So we'll see if Alan Jackson's even still on the case. I personally think he better have the greatest argument in the fucking world when he goes on there. And he better hope to God that that $23,000 he paid did not happen as payment for the first trial, and it's actually payment for the second trial. You know what I mean? He better pray to God. God Almighty, he better pray that date is for the second trial. Because if he paid that man $23,000 and didn't tell the other side and had communications, holy fuck. His pro hoc being revoked would be the least of his problems. He will get his fucking bar suspended. No, I did not see the inside Twitter. Petty, I don't think you quite realize how bad it is. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, you're talking about fucking disastrous. Like, if his pro hoc, and if you don't know what pro hoc is, basically, a lawyer can practice in another state if they practice under someone else's license in that state. And he's currently in the state of Massachusetts, and he's basically using Yannetti license to allow him to practice in that state. And if it gets revoked, he can't represent Karen Reed anymore. Which would suck a little bit, because the fact is that would probably definitely delay the trial by like 6 months, because she would have to find counsel. Alan Jackson, Action Jackson, the guy that we all saw the photo of him hugging Karen Reed's at the bar in the back, you know, touching her chest type of deal. And then everyone said that was a fake photo, and it turned out to be absolutely true photo. Yeah, that lawyer that keeps on having long dinners with her in every single meeting alone without his wife present, and also gives intimate hugs to Karen Reed on the streets of Boston. But now that I got that stuck in, I just wanted to sneak that in. That's your update so far. It's not looking good for Mr. Jackson. I would be surprised if he better have a great argument. He better hope that $23,000 was for the second trial. He better hope. Because if it's not, he's in deep shit, man. Deep, deep shit. Let me see. Let me see. Now that was fake. That was real. That photo was real. That was 100% real. That was actually Alan Jackson. He actually admitted it. B. Tim, I don't know. Yeah, AJ lied. We knew he lied when he did it. We called it out in June because it was ridiculous, but I'm kind of done holding my breath for the Judge Cannoni. Did you see Judge Cannoni? She was actually shaking. Something happened where she went to that back room and she got pissed. So we'll see next week. Maybe it's a big nothing burger. Maybe Petty's right. Maybe I'm overreacting. Or maybe something big's going to happen. That's our Karen Reed update. I'm sure probably 100 people left because of that. Well, how are you going to pay me if you don't even know who I am, Petty? Matter of fact, I don't even know who you are, Petty. How would I pay you? Bets usually have to have a way to give you money. Anyway. Let me see. She was shaking yesterday, but I thought she was gonna deny Dog Lady, and the Dog Lady was more, I think the Dog Lady was more of a she was gonna I thought every witness that they just did that so it would be on the record, the testimony. I think that's what the prosecution's plan was. And I think they were going to let all those witnesses in anyway because they testified in the first trial. But I think they just wanted those statements to be on the record. That's what I think. That was the tactic.
Can you hear me?
What's up? What's up?
No, I popped into the back chat. You can play this if you want to from your end. We're at, I think, 25 minutes in.
All right, give me a second. Don't worry, I was talking to my camera for like the whole time you were gone, so don't worry.
What?
I said, since she's not here, I get this. I'm going to take this opportunity to sneak it in while you're not here. You know, that's
you
the
snuck
plan.
a Karen Reed in on me.
Yeah, I snuck a Karen reading on it. Yeah, that's for sure. I got it shared in the back, by the way.
Oh, okay. Here, let me go yank this one down real fast. Hold on. I'll pop yours up. Okay, there we go. I think we're like 20. Oh, you already got it. We're like 22 minutes in. Okay.
Channels or solo streams and aired illegally obtained photographs to take down the content from their platforms. This comes as our agency continues to face dire threats, including explicit death threats, ominous indications
Reading's hard.
of hit targeting search members like Dog the Bounty Hunter and his
What the fuck did you just say?
immediate hit ominous indications of a hit targeting search members like Dog the Bounty Hunter and his immediate team sent directly.
Did you just say hits targeting Dog the Bounty Hunter? Like Hitman?
Yes. She's reading at night media, like the midnight media.
Look at her
Town
face.
media. She's reading their post. Well, I was going to read it too, but I just figured we'd hear that fucking garbage out of a garbage mouth bitch.
Look at her face. Like, even she's like, this doesn't make any sense. What the fuck I'm reading?
Bullshit meter off the charts. Betty can't even hide the look on her face.
Yeah, that is the look of someone like, I don't believe any of this shit being said. Oh my God.
To our tip line, which significantly escalates concern regarding safety and security. At Night has compelling reasons to believe that its representatives are at risk of physical and serious harm, following an alarming escalation over the past 4 weeks. This period has seen an influx of menacing threats, including physical intimidation, empty, large envelopes were mailed to At Night or its legal counsel suggesting a sinister intent or surveillance.
Wait a minute. An empty envelope was mailed to your location?
So allegedly, I'm to their address, which I'm guessing is the World Trade Center address, and it was a blank envelope. Fucking stop. Where's the police reports? Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna check and see. I'm gonna check Hong's address and see if there's any police reports that have been called in to his house since he's the owner of At Night Media.
I don't know about that. I would probably not do that, but that's my opinion. I wouldn't get anything close to that shit, to be honest with those groups of people. They're looking for any excuse.
Okay, I probably won't, but still. Where's the police reports that this is real?
Well, the thing is, I think a lot of these things are just made up by a delusional man. I looked at Nick, and Nick does not look raw. He looks...
No, and you know what? That's why I was talking to the girls yesterday about that too. I'm like, oh my God. He looks really fucking bad. Like, real bad.
Yeah, he looks really like... He looks really bad. I think he's in a dire circumstance. I don't know what's wrong with him. I think some sort of health concern or something, because it kind of doesn't make sense. He looks really bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really kind of sad, man.
I mean, it could be sad if he wasn't such a big piece of shit. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I really can't. My sympathy's not for people who, try to ruin other people's lives with a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, my sympathy's for people who are actual victims, not scumbags, if you catch my drift.
Explicit threats, death threats have been made both publicly, visible to the world on online platforms, and privately through various mediums such as emails, text messages, and other communication channels, spawning straightforward murder threats and descriptions disturbingly close to homicide. Direct confrontations. Individuals have appeared at properties associated with or owned by at-night representatives, including their personal residence, employing intimidation tactics that in some instances escalated to aggressive action by law enforcement. Relevant authorities are actively and aggressively pursuing those responsible for these threats to restore security to the affected individuals, including those affiliated with our organization. And of course, they add additional photos with commentary to the post. So with that being said, it seems like the criminals once again conduct criminal activity. They knew that going in there. Hell, even the content creators that were getting this information were telling their audience it's okay because the other side's doing the same thing. I can promise you there was nothing that we received from inside that courtroom. The last time we had heard from...
And you guys are just so honest people. I mean, it's not like you lie on actual legal documents all the fucking time. And you haven't lied in every single fucking legal document that you've ever filed. It's not like that. It's not like that actually exists right now. And that multiple people can pull it up, I'm sure. Goddamn liar. I'm sure, like Julie, how she was holding her phone. Yeah, that is not a normal way to hold your phone. I wouldn't be shocked if the photos weren't taken. They just never published them. So, and if the judge didn't do anything, then nothing's going to happen. Sorry. That's just how it is.
From anybody. It was just basically saying that the court was going to be on the 18th at, what time was it? Noon, I think was the information that we all got. We were invited to attend if we could make it. If not, we were not required to be there. That was to the extent of the communication that we had related to this whole hearing. So they were literally setting that up. So at any rate, that's as much as, oh, and there's a part 2 to this too. So let me read that so we have all the information, all the public information that they're releasing related to the situation with the anti-SLAPP hearing yesterday. Now, this is part 2 of the at-night private intelligence, and then we're going to kind of wrap this up, and then I'll be back here. AI saw the photos pop up as well, but it was not this side. No, it wasn't. Of course not. You know why? Because we have brain cells. Nobody in their freaking...
If you had brain cells, you would never put your name on these fucking frivolous filings that you've done, and you'd probably not have to lose all your hair due to stress, and you'd be okay. If you had brain cells. Only a dummy signs legal documents without the presence of an attorney that they hire to understand the full ramifications of what they're doing. Actually, stupid person. I'm going to remove dummy from you. Okay, and if you also had brain cells, you'd also get a new fucking background, because that one has been used so much the sun is actually removing the green from it because it's been up there so long. Your house must be the most dusty motherfucking place in the world. Like, are you, like, really? I highly doubt, like, I would be shocked if, like, there wasn't a fucking full layer of dust on that bedpost right now. Be shocked. Like, if you're not willing to change your fucking green screen to a new one, or, like, have a bunch of them, like, just sitting around, it's just, I wouldn't be shocked.
Right mind are going to try to record. Did they not get a clue at my hearing at a district level? Do they not think that it's even more strict in a federal freaking courtroom? Like, these people, and they're trying to tell people they're college educated and have experience like Jennifer Coffindaffer, like the deception detective. They're trying to tell them they don't know what the hell they're doing, how stupid they are. I wish I had my buttons. Somebody needs to send me a laughy button. You know, one that just that's what we need. That's what we need. Because some of this is just, you know, they try to act like they're so smart, but yet they do some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Half of these people have been arrested for stupid crimes, right? Just all out stupid crimes. It's either stupid or violent. There's not really a whole...
I mean, haven't you been arrested for stupid and violent crimes in the past? Like strangling people and running her down the streets without pants. I think that's pretty stupid. I mean, I'm just saying, you probably shouldn't talk about yourself so much because that is kind of stupid. You know? Very, very stupid. I'm just saying. So, that's just my opinion. Very, very stupid. Let me see.
A lot of in between with this whole network of felons. This pattern of behavior not only endangers the personal safety of individuals involved, but also disrupts the normal operations of At Night, creating an atmosphere of fear and uncertainty. At Night will not tolerate this reckless and repulsive conduct during proceedings intended to preserve such...
Also, the courts of common pleas, which was the Delco County one, is not a federal court. It's a state court. So, I guess I'm just too dumb. Well, I guess you're too dumb not to use Google to actually look up the Court of Common Pleas and what it is. But it's either or, you know, either or. I mean, I'm just saying. I guess someone is pretty stupid.
Prevent such acts, endangering its staff and airdropping members of the general public into extremely intense and hostile situations for no valid reason. In an era where docs...
You know what? For no valid and good reason, your fake RICO injunction. I'm sure the judge is going to make that statement that this is not good for a valid or good reason. And it was just created to silence criticism. You know, criticism from groups of people. And it sounded more like you were jealous of the numbers of people that are listening. Because 1,600 people are not going to listen to fucking Joe Lasniak speak. Because the guy's got the personality of a cold fish. You know, but just being honest. To be honest, I seen your court TV interview, and it was not that great. You don't have the personality for show business, man. Looks like pajamas shirt under her jacket. You're right, B. Tim. Could imagine the state of her house. Her house is a mess. That's just my opinion. You could tell. Like, this is her showroom. You know what I mean? Like, a person that, like, her bed's not even made. Like, you are literally doing live streams where almost 7,000 people are looking into your house. And you don't even have, like, a setup where you can look professional. Or, like, you know, bookcase or something. Or a desk. You know... Look presentable, look smart, no pride, no caring about your own fucking self, how you look to the world, how your house looks. I swear to God, like, this lady's horrible. Let me see. She actually has reached the filthy phase. That's my opinion.
And unusual intimidation tactics are rampant, capturing photographs of people in courtrooms merely to identify and harass them for attending judicial proceedings is not only repulsive, but it breaches Pennsylvania law.
Well, if the judge didn't do anything, then it means jack and shit. So, because that's what happens. The judge would be like, well, I don't like this. I'm going to hold you in contempt. And that's pretty much it. And honestly, like, Granny just didn't know. She thought it was cool. Granny or Barbecue or whoever took it didn't know. And as simple as that. Oh, well. But it's interesting that you basically focused more on the facts of photos taken than the actual arguments that were made in the courtroom. Like, why wouldn't you focus on the fact of how your brilliant arguments made by Mr. Joe Lasniak? Probably because they weren't brilliant. Probably because it would actually go against your actual philosophy in life, Betty, because you believe in the absolute freedom of speech. And Mr. Lasniak wants to stop everyone's freedom of speech because they say mean things, and there's a big, wide-reaching group. If you had a brain, you would say, whoa, Joe, that kind of goes against my personal philosophy about freedom of speech and saying repugnant things. Wait a minute, didn't I have a speech about like 3 months ago about how the Constitution protects my freedom of speech and allows me to be repugnant? I think it's repugnant. If I'm saying the word repugnant. Just saying, Betster. You probably should think about that. That basically his argument would be eliminating all freedom of speech because it doesn't sound nice. Sounds like a dictatorship to me that he wants to argue for. He should remove the fucking flag from his lapel or from his jacket and throw it away because that he does not stand for the United States at all, if that's his position in life. He can move to communist China where they will perfectly be happy of his position because that's the country that practices if you say something mean, the government can take your rights away from talking. Well, you can move to China, Mr. Joe Lasniak, with the rest of your plaintiffs. Because what you're stating is garbage, is un-American, actually. Didn't she have one against Tennessee judge beat him when she got in trouble? Yeah. Let me see. I miss Nana Gina, her homemade. Oh, well, I don't know who that is. Let me see. But let me see. I'll play her more.
This statute is designed to protect the sanctity of the courtroom in the Commonwealth and to ensure the safety of all participants, plaintiffs, defendants, bystanders, court staff, and attorneys. And mind you, one of those photos were aimed right at our attorney, his notes, and his computer, which is a major, major no-no.
What? You couldn't read any notes from that. You couldn't see anything at all. What are you talking about? Fucking liars. It's like, I can't stand people like this. Instead of just talking about like, oh yeah, there were photos taken, and it probably wasn't appropriate to take photos, and they probably shouldn't have done that, but they probably were ignorant of the fact that you're not allowed to do that. And it was kind of dumb. She has to like push it over and say, well, they had to, they were trying to sneakily try to get the notes from the lawyer. Your lawyer had no clue what the fuck day of the week was. I mean, let alone what notes. He did a 10-minute argument. 10 minutes. And his argument was basically arguing against the concept of freedom of speech. Like, are you serious? Like, are you crazy? And then he does a 10-minute rebuttal. And I don't know what the 10-minute rebuttal would have been. I wish there was like people like some person that could write them. Something like that. Maybe when they get the transcript, we will be able to read it personally. I don't know if you can release it in public on YouTube, but maybe some people can read it personally and stuff. But it's just ridiculous. And like you pretend that you're like, you know, it's fucking ridiculous. I agree. Let me see. I don't know. So she always has to make like a new fucking lies because she has to support this position of like they're all doing all this stuff. You know, they're trying to steal notes and information and send hitmen and fucking send threats, empty envelopes. Like, this is not the fucking Gambino family or the mob you're dealing with. You're dealing with a lady named Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching. Like, this is not like fucking you're dealing with Al Capone and he's coming in there with his gang of thugs saying, like, you know, I don't think Granny was like literally her round table of content creators that she's friendly with, walking around with the bat and then screaming, I want them dead. I want their dog dead. I want their family dead. No, I don't think Granny had the bat doing that in the fucking the Untouchables film. No, I think what really happened is you sued two mothers, like people who are like mothers who don't have a lot of money to try to bully them and take their freedom of speech from them because you could. because you believe that you had power to, because you believe that you could bully people using a lawyer and scheming, like disgusting intimidation methods, which your attorney admitted to, basically, in substance, where he says, well, the attorney knows to put, Castor knows that he could put my name on this document here. He could put Castor's name on my documents. Yeah, what do you think that's about? That's a part where you're trying to intimidate people. Say, look, Castor, look, he used to be an attorney for Trump. Let me tell you something about that. Probably about half of fucking Manhattan was attorneys for Trump. Okay? And the reason why they're probably not attorneys for Trump is either they're incompetent or they didn't get paid by him, because he doesn't really pay his bills that much. In the old days, in the construction business days, let's just say that much. I can tell you how many lawsuits just to get paid it was. He saw lawsuits as a negotiation tactic on how to lower his pay. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you want me to pay you $100? You can sue me. We'll maybe settle on $50. I don't know. Let's see. Is an empty envelope a symbol? No, it's not. It's stupid. It's just basically they have to build a barbecue lady and Granny's watching into this mafioso group of people. They're hiring hitmen. They're sending fucking. This is a joke. They're not actually doing that, just in case some dummy is recording me. But they're claiming that they're hiring hitmen and they're sending envelopes and they have this whole fucking enterprise. And meanwhile, you're just suing two ladies that have kids that barely have enough money to live paycheck to paycheck, and you're just bullying them. And to justify your bullying, you basically decided to make them out to this gigantic figure, and everyone's laughing at you because you're literally claiming that you're afraid of a person named Granny's watching and fucking barbecue lady. Like, are you serious? Melina says, $10 says, I've got the power. I got the power. Oh, Melina also going to donate 10 memberships, Queen, by the way. Thank you, by the way. I'll tell her when she gets back. But it's not politics. It was his business. That's how he did his business back then. Believe me.
Just saying. This includes those who might otherwise be reluctant to engage in future legal proceedings due to the hostile environment fostered by actions on platforms like YouTube and apparent coordinated campaigns to target individuals for simply being present at official court sessions. The act of hunting down individuals via social media simply for attending a court session in the United States is not only repulsive, but unlawful. If you possess or are
I like how she's holding her finger under her chin, acting like she's reading a fucking novel to us, because it might as well be a fiction novel at this point, because 90% of it is full of fucking fiction. I mean, she might as well just this sounds like a fucking bedtime story that she's going to read us. Tell us the story, Betty, of how Barbecue Lady and fucking Granny's Watching is part of this huge criminal enterprise that's threatening Dog the Bounty Hunter with hitmen and sending empty envelopes and just a level of intimidation that you haven't seen. Like, are you kidding me? I feel like, this group of people, this group of plaintiffs are failed actors that want to star in a movie, and they're trying to create a movie in real life. They kind of lost their concept of reality. The only person I would say doesn't have that delusion is probably the three people, Seth, Tony, and actually no, Seth and Brittany J. Because I think Brittany J knows that they're full of shit at this point. She's just too afraid to say anything because she knows that if she says anything, Joe's going to drop her like a hot potato, and she's going to be with no kind of defense. But the truth of the matter is, Brittany, you're probably better off by yourself. Because if you dropped out of it, you would have been better off. Is that the shit patch on the hoodie? FS Bed's belt. I don't know, man. Yeah, that is a...
She got a little shit badge.
Well, shit. Oh, by the way, you got a bunch of donations.
Holy hell. Let me see here. Dang it. Roll through here. It says, Melanie, I've got the power of the $10 super sticker. The oil farmer's wife to the $2 says, is that the shit patch on her hoodie? Bed bug.
She also
Melanie
donated.
did 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Melanie. I appreciate that. Light, bright, not bright. Gifted 10 memberships. Light, bright, not bright. I love that. Tribal Gal says, Queen, can we do a honey jar to send B Tim to the DSA? Dog shaming anonymous. Duke isn't a dog. He isn't even a canine. He's a K1000.
He's a potato.
Hey.
He's not a dog. He's not a canine. He's a
He's
potato.
talking about your brother. He's talking about your brother Duke.
That my baby sweetie. You want me to hop on there? We can start going.
Oh shoot. Listen.
She said, "You want me to hop on there? We can go over Duke."
Listen, when I was, there's a certain time that people used to have pet rocks. The pet rock craze. You got a pet potato. It is what it is.
You said he's a fucking potato. She started laughing. I said, "Hold on, he's talking about Duke."
She sets herself up for every time. Oh shit. Patch for Betty. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll keep on playing.
Aware of any multimedia recordings captured during today's hearings, please take the following steps. Contact the Delaware County Sheriff's Office. So if you guys were able to pull that string.
So make sure to mass report. She's telling people to mass report to the Sheriff's Department because, they don't have anything better to do for a matter that's already been dealt with by the judge in the courthouse. So just make sure to waste the judges, like these leeches in society. Like, honestly, people like Betty and Nick and Hong and Joe and all of them are just fucking leeches on society that drain the resources in frivolous bullshit, in my opinion. Just like completely drains it. And then they complain, oh my God, why is there so much spending in the government? Well, maybe if you stop fucking wasting money on stupid shit like false reports and stuff like that and bullshit court cases, maybe we could have nice things. I don't know.
Contact the Delaware Sheriff's Office. Reach out to the appropriate authorities within the Sheriff's Office to submit your evidence. You may also submit your multimedia recording to at night and at Dog the Bounty Hunter by emailing tips, TIPS, at the.
So according to them, this is a criminal matter, and they want you to send them evidence of the criminal matter. Does that make any fucking sense? No. So this is full of shit. And number two, no one was live streaming in the fucking courtroom. No one was doing that. That's some bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
And you fucking know it was. Hold on. Petty AF says, are we watching Lore Lodge? Seth had a pure moment where I felt bad for him. He spoke lovingly of Sebastian and TikTok Tony cut him off. I was fuming for Seth. Yeah, we're going to put Lore Lodge on when I get back home.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you got 20 memberships from Melina again.
Holy shit. Is it Melina or Melanie? Holy shit, Melanie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, love. If y'all got one, make sure you guys tell her thank you. She's hooking the chat up. Shaking the bushes, baby.
Yeah. I mean, like, what I find weird, and this is why, like every excuse of every content creator is like, why does Chris speak for Katie all the time? Why does Chris speak for Katie all the time? Well, motherfucker, why does Tony speak for Seth all the time? Like, there's supposed to be an interview to Seth Rogers, but yet not like 70% of the motherfucking time is Tony talking. Even he's talking about the relationship with Katie. Like, bro, were you there? What the fuck are you doing, bro? How about you shut the fuck up, get off the interview, and let Seth talk? How's that? With your fucking hand signals and your fucking winking and all that stuff. Does anyone think that's a little weird?
Yeah, this stupid ass winking and hand signals and this bullshit. That's fucking ridiculous.
You know what I mean? Like, that's suspect to me. Like, when you have this publicity guy doing all the talking, even talking about your relationship that you've had with your ex-wife. Like, what? While you're there, it's not like you're not there and he's talking on your behalf. You're literally right there. You're literally standing right next to him. And you got Story Loud just be like, oh, this is okay. you know what? Who cares about actually getting at the truth and actually getting facts? I got 7,000 people in my chat. Who gives a fuck? I get views, baby. I don't care about the truth. I care about the views. Like, are you serious? And then you're going to sit there and be like, Chris talks for Katie all the time. Well, Tony talks for Seth all the time. And I think that's even more fucking suspect. Because at least Katie's married to Chris. You know what I mean? Like, there is something called the protective fucking husband situation. What the fuck's Tony's excuse? And then he says, well, we basically got an allowance for Seth because we think he's so incompetent with money. Me and his sister have to basically control all his money. And his sister knew how incompetent he was. So she made a GoFundMe 3 days after his son goes missing. Are you kidding me? Is this for real? Is this like the actions of an adult? I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what the fucking craziest part about that is? He works as a goddamn guard.
Oh my God. Yeah. So I don't want to hear one fucking word.
How are you in charge of inmates when you can't be in charge of $50 fucking, bro?
Yeah. I don't want to hear one word from any channel saying, oh, Chris speaks for Katie all the time. Well, then tell Seth to stop having Tony speak for him all the time. How's that? How's that? You know why Tony speaks for him all the time? Because he's hiding something. And it might not be anything to do with Sebastian. It probably has to do with other things. Wink, wink. I think we know what those things are.
The @ symbol, at night, ATNIGHT .agency, spelled out, AGENCY. Or you can call or text those clips to 844-922-3236. At Night accepts various submission formats, including but not limited to live stream links, photographs, audio recording, and video recording.
Okay, so basically he's hoping to get evidence right now. Like, basically, if you don't, this is basically the same thing as Betty when she was crying. Guys, I need evidence. Send me the links. I know I'm out 1.5 years in this litigation, but I have no fucking evidence because I didn't think we would actually be 1.5 years of litigation. I thought I could just intimidate Queen Bee to just basically settle with me. But it turned out that's not the case. And now I'm facing hundreds of thousands of dollars in fucking being sued by multiple parties.
Sounds like some people appear to have committed a misdemeanor in the 2nd degree. And it also appears that the majority of the people that committed this are defendants in this very case. So that's all I'm entitled and lawfully allowed. Well, I can lawfully say whatever the heck I want to say, but under the advice of attorneys.
Not according to Mr. Lozniak. He says if you say any meanie poopy things about people, you should, be hit with a RICO. He considers that a criminal enterprise, and you should have an injunction on you.
We do not discuss the case here on public social media. So if there are any type of public statements that are released related to the case that are authorized by our attorneys, I will absolutely 100%.
Attorney, not attorneys. Castor's not your attorney. According to Joe, who says he's an attorney for Dog in the Texas or Arizona or whatever the fuck he's at. So you have one attorney and it's Joe, and he was by himself. Slouched down, back like his head down, writing his notes, trying to figure out how the fuck am I going to get out of this one. That was probably his first note.
100% read those for you. Any other questions over and above what is in those statements will not be answered. So please don't ask. I do appreciate all of you guys allowing me to keep you guys up to date with what I'm able to keep you up to date with. I just saw Mr. Seth rolling up in the house.
Hey, Mr. Seth, did Joe tell you that you might be liable for like over $100,000 in legal fees? I know you're ducking and dodging service with Texana, but you probably should really be more concerned about the anti-slap if I was you, because you're one of the plaintiffs in the case. Just saying. Are they telling you that? Is Tony telling you that? I don't know. Maybe you're not worried because maybe you're not too worried about that. I don't know. But you probably, if they gave two shits about you, they probably would not put you in a position where you would owe hundreds of thousands of dollars. But that's just me. I don't usually put my friends or people I care about in the ability to be destroyed financially if they fuck up.
Else this morning, as well as Blackhawk. It's nice to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I know for Mr. Seth, it's about as good as it can, is going to be. But we still hope you're.
Oh, he was finally served? Okay. It only took about 16 times. I'm glad that. But I thought Tony was going to hire get a pro bono attorney to represent Seth and get, and countersue Texana and do depositions. These people talk a big motherfucking game, but when they go in the courtroom, can I get a continuance? I need discovery. Help me. Yeah. Fucking, like, these are the fucking classic internet trolls, man. You look at them, they speak this big game. I got $1,000 shoes. You'll have to have 10 million subs to beat me. And then when you see them, their backs are like slumped forward. They're like obese. They look like ghouls, like because they haven't slept in days. And they go in the courtroom and they're like, "Can please have sympathy on us? Look, that lady served in the military. I know I had her put on camo so you would know, but she served in the military. Oh, look, they said some mean things about Seth. They called him the P word. Would you like to?" The judge would be like, "Would you like to produce that transcript of that?" I don't have it with me. I was only able to transcribe this 20-minute live stream. That was it. Like you would think that would be kind of like something you would transcribe and have a timestamp of, but nope. Not that. Can I have a continuance? What a fucking loser.
Finding some peace and getting some sleep and keeping your strength. The dregs of society did that during your court in Sumner. Yeah, they absolutely did that. You would think that they would have learned their lesson, but again, this is I'm just going to leave.
You would think you would learn your lesson with one frivolous lawsuit, but you decided to do a frivolous junction too. But you'll never learn your lesson because you're fucking stupid. You're not dumb, you're stupid. You're not ignorant, you're stupid. Because you should know this, but you still do it. That's why you're stupid.
Leave it at that. You would have thought everybody learned their lesson with a district court. But again, as you guys have heard me say many, many, many times on this channel, you can't fix stupid. And arguing with idiots.
That's one thing me and Betty can agree on. You can't fix stupid. I agree with Betty. I agree. Hell has frozen over. I agree with Betty. You can't fix stupid.
It only makes you look like an idiot. So you guys can do as you wish. Remember, there's smart people out there and there's wise people out there. I'm one of those, hard-headed people. So I'm a smart person, okay? Because
that I don't agree with you. You are not a smart person. You are dumb. Actually, you are stupid. I'm going to say stupid from now on, not dumb. You are stupid. You are not a smart person. A smart person wouldn't put their names as a plaintiff in a frivolous lawsuit and a frivolous injunction. A smart person would probably focus on cleaning their house, reading books, and maybe trying to, pursue, actually get accurate information for a true crime channel and grow her platform. But nope. You a stupid person. You keep on doing the same stupid shit over and over again, expecting it's going to do better. But all that's left is heavily destroyed hair, a dirty house, potential jail time, multiple lawsuits you're dealing with, and now a dog that's probably going to be raised by your mother because you're going to jail.
I had to learn from my own mistakes, right? Other people are wise. They say, you know what? It didn't work out so well for Betty. So maybe I should just leave it be. See, those people are the wise people, right? You're learning from other people's mistakes instead of being the knucklehead that you have to learn from your own mistake, okay? Well, Bullhorn Betty is a knucklehead, okay? So I've learned a lot in my life, right?
Eddie, you're not wise because you never learn from your mistakes. If you learned from your mistakes, you wouldn't be in this mess. You wouldn't be facing jail time in Tennessee. You wouldn't be possibly facing an anti-SLAPP where you possibly owe over $100,000. You wouldn't be like in a counterclaim right now by Queen Bee and have nothing for it. You wouldn't have to show all your financials and all your stuff. If you learned from your mistakes, you would not be in this position. In your dirty, unmade bed, within your pajamas, with a dirty jacket, with a shit fucking whatever button on your side, disheveled hair, and a worn out green screen.
We've walked a walk, Bullhorn Betty style, right? But at the end of the day, we've made a lot of poor decisions, and we've had to learn from those poor decisions. If I was wise, I would have learned from everybody.
Stupid is not a dead homonym. Stupid is a fact. That is a fact that I believe she is. Because stupid people do what she just did. I actually think she's like stupider than Brittany J, to be completely honest with you. Because at least Brittany J only has one injunction. She didn't decide to bring multiple lawsuits expecting a different result.
Else's, right? And had a much, much nicer path laid before me. But there you go. Hey, Unicorns, nice to see you. Shay, it's nice to see you as well. So that's really all I have this morning, guys. Like I said, this was going to be a short live. I've got stubborn is more like it. Are you?
We call that defiance syndrome, not stubborn.
Are you projecting, Seth? I'm asking for me. The fruit don't fall too far from the tree. Actually, I think for us it'd be birds of a feather, right? River says I'm stubborn too. You guys are great. You guys are great. Can we see Delilah? Of course. Of course. She's a sea bees. She's a sea bees. Hi. Everybody wants to see you, Bobo. Everybody wants to see you. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm just here. I love me, mommy. I'm just a good little poopy. And my mommy played with me a lot this morning. You should see my house. I got toys on my bed. I got toys out in the living room on the floor. As much as you guys see her sleep, you guys never really get to see her, you know, being herself. She's so funny. When I say anything about Emily next door, she just goes freaking bonkers. Like, we're here. I gotta be careful not saying that name too much because she will start screaming.
I thought she started screaming when you said Emily next door. The dog was going back to sleep.
But she loves her friend next door, and every chance she gets to go hang out with her friend next door, she does. Yeah. See, I'm just mommy's apple of her eye. I'm spoiled rotten. I can do no wrong.
Oh my god. You could just see like she has no emotions behind what she's saying, and she's just staring at the chat to see whatever people like positively react to. There's like not actual enjoyment from that and dog. She just like wants to see if like this will actually bring up the number of people that will like her. It's like a robot pretending to be human, to be honest with you. It's like, will this make the other humans think I am human if I pet this dog? We will see. Will I get more super chats if I put this dog on the camera? We will see.
Look at that face. She's got that sweet little girl. Okay, get back under your darn covers. Good gracious. Don't want to.
That was the real Betty there. That was the real Betty.
Don't want to disturb your peace. I know she's got, I call it a Gene Simmons. I've never seen a tongue so darn long. I'll admit I admire a woman that doesn't take, yeah, I love you. Oh, thank you. So that's where we're at, guys. There's your update. I know a lot of people, I I'm glad they put a post
There's
out
your
because I know
update.
people were asking a lot of questions.
That's your update. That is your
There's your
update.
update. And guess what? She's like, oh, and we're not going to talk because we're in litigation. I'm like, yeah, okay. We've been trying to say that to you for the last 2 years, Betty.
Yeah. I think if let's say like Joe went in there and fucking decimated this court case, she'd be bragging from 6 ways from Sunday. She'd be like, Joe's the greatest attorney ever. And I'm going to go line by line how he decimated him with his son. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. She would have went in there line by line. But she's saying this because she knows Joe fucked up. Because, like, you know, with like the whole thing, his
Yeah, Betty knows. She knows. If anybody knows, Betster knows he fucked up.
Yeah, she knows he fucked up. She knows. She knows. They know their tail's cooked. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if like the anti-slap will go through. I just don't know. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Oh, you know, it's a good possibility. I mean, when Lozniak's argument literally supports the defense's argument, I just don't like them to say things that are mean. Okay, so you basically admitted that your goal was to stop people from talking? Yeah. Okay. Noted. Noted. Look, what I'll read you it. Anti-slap laws help stop slap lawsuits. Strategic lawsuits against public participation by allowing defendants to dismiss meritless lawsuits. These laws are designed to protect free speech and prevent harassment and intimidation. Wow, you mean that, you know, you immediately reading the exhibits on social media before even the defendants even know, and then talking about how they're going to jail, and then basically putting Castor's name on there to look more intimidating, and then saying that you want to stop them from saying things that you don't like on the internet is good. You know, is that what you want to really do, Mr. Joseph Lasniak? Yes, absolutely. I want to do that. Well, congratulations. You might actually fulfill the historic event, Mr. Lasniak. You might actually actually do it. You might actually become the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania, Delco County. Fantastic. Let's have a round of applause. And cost your plaintiffs hundreds of thousands of dollars each. Fantastic. Yeah, he did try to extort them for $500. That's my opinion. You know, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Nick just did a bunch of injunctions on people, and this is how he usually goes. Oh, we'll just get paid, you know, get paid, or they'll settle with us. I mean, he just said that they like to settle with us. Is this the grift? Beats him laughing like Tigger. Yeah, okay. That's true. Queen, you wanna put the next one on, or what do you want to do? What do you want to do this? What you gotta do? Trust and believe that will carry much more weight than their spirit narrative about live stream. Yeah, listen. You have a situation where these guys are talking about silencing people's freedom of speech. Do you like cake? I rarely eat cakes or anything like that. It's very rare. I'm more for like small and unique tastes of candies. So I don't like big things or anything like that. I feel like it just upsets you when you get like. So I usually like to buy expensive kind of chocolate or something like that in small batches, like $100 or $200 for something, and then slowly eat it over time. Hi, Kathy P. Lorna, imagine teaming up with a guy on the parole for fraud, made a fake email, harassed parole officer online, found guilty. He hasn't learned his lesson either. Hence, this is a match made in heaven. Yeah, stupidity at its finest. What can you say? What can you say when you have these stupid people? By the way, Kathy, look up the Karen Reid stuff. That was crazy last night. Kathy P follows. Pisses me off. Spaying also adds to their general health. Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about what she's doing with her dog. I just find like this is just a sympathy grift type of deal. Let me see what she.
I thought I heard Delilah say.
Bro, you're up here with us.
I thought I
All
heard
right.
Delilah say, but I love my mommy so much, and she doesn't even get me heartworm prevention because I live in Florida and heartworms come from mosquitoes, and there's no mosquitoes here. Yeah. But go sit over there again. There you go. I got your, send me toys. And did you notice she was like, they never get to see you, you're always sleeping, but they never get to see you, it's called play. Play, Betty, Play. You
What's your
think she ate that
thoughts?
cake last night? You think she looks like she ate that whole cake last night? She looks like she's on a carb downer.
Did she make that cake or did she just buy it?
Stop it. She decorated that cake. In my opinion, she bought that cake undecorated or scraped off whatever writing was on it and wrote that. And did you notice how she spelled Sabat? She misspelled Sebastian's name.
Oh.
So, Sabat.
That's not new.
Sabatin,
She misspelled Quentin Simon's name.
well, Sabatin and Nicholas are going to be found by this team. Okay.
Yeah, well, I look at it this way. They all dug a hole, they're digging it deeper, and they're going to end up being put in it.
Firefly, you're up here.
Yep. Hi, Queen. Hey, I wanted to do a quick stay. I'm going to jump down real quick before the birds get loud again. I wanted to say thank you for the membership, the free membership. And, hey, the rest is easy now, Queen. Might be a little bit tough,
I'm
but
sorry,
hey.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
We got half of the ball in the bucket. We just got to get the rest of it in.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh, she said the rough stuff is almost over, and we're gonna get through the rest of it, type of deal.
Yes, thank you, Tim.
All right, cool. Well, thank you.
Queen's kind of like she's doing some errands.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of driving, so I mean that's why I didn't pop you up here in the first place because I couldn't. So.
Oh, I didn't know, Queen. I wouldn't have known that because I'm all like
I know. I
reached
had
out.
seen you sitting. You were waving in the back and waving me down, so I just didn't want to be rude. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's no problem. If I wouldn't known you were driving, Queen, I would never popped up. It's like I said, I rewound, so I'm trying to catch up.
Okay.
Well, it's all right. I just didn't want you to think I was being rude by not letting you up here.
Yeah, I know, Queen. I know you're not rude. You tell straight out. If you got a problem, you say it straight out.
Yep. Yeah, but I appreciates that. I mean, she'll get through that stuff. What do you think of the whole, the situation with the whole now quiet team? The team's quiet now.
The team's trying to figure out how the hell they're going to get out of this situation that they dug themselves in.
There is no digging themselves out. That's like literally being buried alive.
There's no way. They fucked up big time.
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, you're literally in a situation where you're buried under 6 feet of fucking dirt. You're in the they're in a metal casket, and you're like, how do I get out of this situation? And you have a lighter, and you got 30 minutes of a lighter left. You're like, what? How do I get out of this situation? No, you're not getting out of this situation. You're already buried underground. You're done.
Yeah. Well, here on out, we know what's going to happen. They're going to pull out lies left and right, and we're just going to keep on showing the receipts and showing that they're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if the judge rules the anti-SLAPP, it's going to be pretty devastating, actually, for the plaintiffs. I think.
Oh, is that what we're waiting on? Is the ruling yet?
Yes, there was already oral arguments. What happened is that Lasniak came in, and he came in with his ghoul team, and he came in. His big argument was, guys, they need a continuance. I need a continuance. And the judge was like, for what? I need discovery. You're the plaintiff. Does that matter? Yeah, you're the plaintiff. You're not supposed to get discovery. Actually, the defendants are supposed to get discovery. Can I get a continuance? No, you can't get any continuance. And you can't get discovery. Are you ready for your oral arguments? They're live streaming in the courtroom. Okay, we're gonna waste 15 minutes to check if everyone's live streaming. No one's live streaming. Oh, there was just pictures taken before court. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Let's get the oral arguments going and take everyone's phone. My argument is, my name is Joseph Lasdak, and I'm against freedom of speech, and because they said meanie poopy things, and they have a wide platform. The end.
Do we know which courthouse in Pennsylvania that they're in?
Delco
that
County.
they're doing?
Delco County. Delco County.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that county. I'm originally from Pennsylvania, and there are a lot of corrupted judges and cops there.
Well, the judge seemed pretty knows Nick from his previous cases. So my guess is that she knows the shenanigans, and she immediately denied both his motions for discovery and continuance. And he did an oral argument basically going against the concept of freedom of speech, because he believes that freedom of speech needs to be polite. You need to not be mean. And also made a lot of false accusations that Granny and Barbecue called Seth Rogers a Pete.
Yep.
And now we're waiting for a ruling, and it might take a couple of weeks for it to happen. The judge is going to review all 300 pages, all the documents. The exhibits weren't allowed in. The only exhibit that was allowed in was from the defendants, which was basically a text from Mr. TikTok Tony that stated in sum and substance, paraphrasing, I'm going to sue you, barbecue. I'm going to sue you, barbecue lady, because in civil matter, and I don't even care if I win. I just want to cost you money.
But I have one bigger question. Do you think that Lasniak reached out to the 9 people by email or by a group phone call and said, shut the fuck up?
I think it might have been group phone call.
I don't know. Somebody, yeah. Which is smart. I mean, that would have been the right thing to do, but it's, it's either email or a phone call. Because me as Betty.
But the question is, when Tony says shut the fuck up, is Betty going to shut the fuck up?
Yes, she is.
Told what to do.
Oh, you might need to move away from your microphone. You're really loud. Kind of like you might be too close to the microwave.
Is that better?
Is that better, people? I have headphones on, so you're always loud. But I'm just making sure everyone's cool with it. Just tell me if it's too loud. I'm just asking the chat. You can continue.
Oh, okay. Well, I moved it so I ain't so close to it, the microphone. Okay. But it's like I said, we all know how Betty is. She ain't gonna listen to anybody, so Tony tells her to shut the fuck up. I get, more than likely, my opinion, she's gonna tell Tony to fuck off. She's not gonna. She's gonna do what.
Is that birds? What is that noise?
Birds.
Oh, okay. So I was just saying, do you got birds? What kind of birds you got?
Oh, I thought you knew, Queen. I have 5 parakeets, 1 mixed breed of a condor and Quaker mix, and I just inherited a Quaker mix or Quaker bird because his owner had passed away. So yeah, that's why I said I was going to get up here before the birds get too loud. Say thank you and all that.
It's a little loud.
Yeah, the birds are getting loud. The people are like, "Oh my god, it's loud." The birds.
All right, guys, I'll hop down. But thank you for
talking to you.
Like talking to you. Good talking to you. Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
All right.
See you guys.
All right, see you around.
Hey, Queen, I just want you to take a mental note when you leave me up here. I don't talk about Karen Reed, even though I follow the case. So, brownie point to me. It wasn't me. It was Tim today.
I talked about it because it was pretty insane.
I know,
stuff.
because you said Queen's gone. Let me go ahead and do all the things.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
it was good.
I mean, like, it's pretty
I know.
disastrous, to be honest with you.
It's
Because that
super
could,
bad. Oh.
And a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, it was actually the defense that gave him that information." It's like,
I
yeah, that
know.
doesn't
I'm sorry. I know.
that doesn't make like if like that's like the kid that like steals the cookies and then tells their parents that they stole the cookies. It's like
I
it's
know.
still you still stole the cookies. It doesn't make it any better. It just maybe like circumstances they might like look at you a little bit lighter because you turned yourself in, but it's the same thing. Lighter aspect. I'm using cookies instead
Yeah,
of more serious.
Yeah, but just not what me, Queen. That's all I'm saying.
Let me see.
So, but yeah, it's just it's so interesting. They're just not gonna. It's all about the. And what do you think about having to ask people to send them live streams and evidence when you're an intelligence agency that works with Trump and satellites and all the things?
We seen Hong, we seen Nick. The only intelligence they have is what's the fucking special at the local restaurant. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. We've seen fucking Hong. He looks like he works as a waiter or a busboy. I mean, let's be real. And he's just sitting there. I mean, like, come on. He looks like he eats the leftovers that the people leave behind. Oh, you don't want a doggy bag that? Winning, Hong.
That's their tip. That's his tip.
That's his tip. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, seriously. And I'm making fat jokes against the guy because he wanted to make fat jokes against everyone else. So welcome to the Thunderdome. We get to make fat jokes against you because you like to make fat jokes against women. So and you're fat.
You think Betty ate that cake last night? I do.
I think she did. I think after that
she
ruling,
ate that whole thing.
After that, what happened with Mr. Lasniak in court? He was like, she probably ate that whole fucking thing. Like,
Yeah. I think that what's in her hair is just icing grease. Oh, is that me?
Yeah, that's you. That's you.
Is it better?
Yes, for now.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't get worse.
I'm sorry.
I mean, like, you gotta get better Chili's reception because I'm getting tired of this shit.
I'm not. It's my poltergeist that I have with me. I carry them everywhere I go. They stay with me. My little helpers. Oh, you hadn't seen the cake? When Quinn gets back, maybe she'll put it back up. That was me, Hartley. That was my demonic noise. I'm sorry.
Yes. Say sorry for the entire chat for that. I demand an apology. No, that's not good enough. You need to
it lasted
beg for
3
forgiveness.
seconds. Fuck. It lasted 3 seconds. Get over it. It lasted
Beg
3
for
seconds.
forgiveness. Beg for forgiveness from the
I'm
entire
not
chat.
begging nothing. I ain't begging nothing.
You hurt everyone's fucking eardrums with that shit. Holy
I ain't begging nothing. Oh my goodness. I like how you broke down her room earlier.
Broke down what?
Supposed to be her room, like, her hair, her pajamas, her robe, her green screen.
I mean, she's wearing a sweater with
sheets.
literally, I mean, it's like her bed's not made and she's live streaming. It's like, if I was live streaming, I was on camera, do you think you would see my bed? Like I would be in a room with a bed unmade or like dirty anything? Are you out of your mind? Like, are you kidding me? And she's in the bed and she thinks, oh, guys, this makes me look so good. Like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make you look professional at all. You're trying to convince people that you're a fucking like a true crime fucking journalist. And the only thing I see is a lady in her bed, unmade bed, in her pajamas, dirty pajamas that she's been wearing for days.
But you know what? I do agree with whoever said it in chat. The other day you were talking about doing your spring cleaning and washing down walls. I've never heard Betty talk about spring cleaning once. Never, ever, have I ever. And now, did the filth jump from her house onto her? That's my question, because, wow. She looked worse today than I've seen in a long time. I saw Kodo wrote in chat earlier. She said she looked so bad today that if she was arrested today, they would check that box filthy again. And another one. But I do. I think she thought, ooh, spring cleaning. Yeah, I'm not bothered at all as I eat my cake in my bed. Ugh.
Well, I mean, like, the issue is that her house is not clean and she's nasty.
Yeah. I wonder if the sheets could, like, walk to the washing machine themselves and jump in. Ugh.
I don't know, man.
Do you have any tips for cleaning products? What's your favorites?
Well, I mean,
Bleach,
you need.
ammonia.
Well, you got to use bleach for the bathroom. You use Windex for the windows, like for glass and stuff like that. And you use wood polish or something like that, like the stuff cleaning for wood.
Pledge.
She would probably need to, like, if I was in her position, I'd probably move all the furniture all around there to clean up every single aspect of the floor, under the bed, under the back of there, just like clean up everything.
But would
Clean
you
every
take
single.
should she take the old mattress that she threw the new mattress on top of? Is that part of spring cleaning? Because her bed's still high, so
If I was
apparently.
Betty and I was traveling all the time, I'd probably have a bed bug protection sheet around that bed, to be honest with you.
Maybe she should have one around her.
I mean, I'm just saying, because, and it's not that like the shit on that's just like if I was going from hotel to hotel like she does, I would probably have a bed bug protection wrap around my mattress. And that's just a fact. And I'd probably have like a special decontamination method for how I would clean my fucking luggage. Because if I'm going to hotel from hotel, I would do that.
Look, I'm a puff and said my bedding's in the wash right now. Take note, Bets. Cleaning is good. It does. There's nothing like smelling, like when you come in and you smell like your house is clean, like you've deep cleaned it, like deep cleaned it, and it just smells so good. I miss my clothesline. I loved hanging sheets on the clothesline. They smelled so good. Look, everybody's giving cleaning tips to her. Put those on your Amazon wish with the what was that stuff? Febreze. That just masks odors.
Well, what she needs to do is she needs to do that. She needs to she has to change the background. Like that green screen's got to, like that tablecloth has to go. Which is crazy. Does her mommy clean her house? Probably not. Her mom
She used to do her laundry. Betty said on a live stream, I don't know how my mom gets my white so white. She does all my laundry, so.
Isn't she like 40-something years old?
44, I think.
And her mommy still does her laundry.
Well, she used to. I don't know if she still does, but. Ryan, Apple, you can't hang clothes out to dry. It's illegal in your city. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think she used to kind of clean her house a little bit. A lot of things have gone down since Queen's first, since the first one was thrown out. And then
Yeah, she used to be in an office or office, and she used to try to look professional, a little to her extent. And now she's literally disheveled in her bed, literally looking like she hasn't taken a shower in a couple of days. And she's wearing some clothes. Yeah.
That's a weekly look. Kathy P., I hope your husband's doing better.
Oh, yeah, I hope your husband's doing better. Exactly, Rowena is getting behind, running back and forth to the hospital. He stayed up until 1 a.m. Oh, well, I hope he gets better. I'm sorry you're going through that, Kathy P. I pledged my wood floors, then had to buy everyone grippy socks and slippers. Oh, that's going to be annoying.
Hartley, that might be a good point. This is why she wants to go to jail. Her house is a hovel, and she has no money. I mean, it's 3 hots and a cot,
That's true. That's true.
Just saying.
She gets free meals, too.
Mm-hmm. Fresh fruit on Friday during the summer.
So what do you think of the reaction of all of them want to be quiet now,
I think there was either a phone call or email from Lesniak, not from Nick. I really
think
do.
Lesniak was like, what the fuck you guys doing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do. I do. It would have been interesting to watch, but, is what it is.
Guys, we're fucked. You might want to... Every man for themselves. Shut the fuck up.
Nothing says I've got a strong ironclad case is walking in going, I want a continuance.
I want a continuance, Your Honor, and I want discovery. You're the plaintiff. I want discovery. You're not allowed it.
And then when I heard Granny talking, and I guess last night up here or whatever, and she was talking about, and he said, well, I was a whatever kind of attorney he was, any criminal attorney and everything, and it's like that's not a good thing. It's like I could understand if you were like a, I don't know, just. I don't know what kind of attorney, like you're kind of putting yourself up on that pedestal for like I should know better, but my mouth's still talking and I don't,
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, like you're basically saying, yeah, I'm not an incompetent idiot. I know better, and I know I'm bringing this because I think it's frivolous, but I know I'm going to cost these people money.
Yeah. Was he a criminal prosecutor or criminal defender?
Criminal prosecutor.
But then he was also a defender because he was Nick's attorney.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
So he's done all of it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Yep, Sir Diddy. He done it all. He's done it all.
Hartley, yeah, and usually like Discovery, like they're the plaintiff, so you would already you would already have all that. It's like Discovery isn't a thing for his side, if that makes sense. You explain it,
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a discovery for an anti-slap like that. You're supposed to have all your fucking ducks in a row. So I don't know what he was thinking. I think he was just looking for any excuse to basically get a continuance because
I say
that was the problem is that these guys just, I think their whole game plan was to, Nick said his game plan on a live stream, I'm going to do this until the year 2029. You're going to be dealing with this.
Yeah.
And that was his game plan. And
then he said apparently this isn't the first time, which we've seen it wasn't, and people usually just pay and shut up.
Yeah.
And that's what they thought, said, pay me $500 before Granny was even served and thought that that's what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting.
Well, it's kind of sad that they pull this shit because it's like, you're kind of fucking with people's real life by doing this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do I have background noise?
No.
Okay.
I heard your dog bark a couple of times.
Oh, did you? Y'all can hear that?
I can hear it.
Oh my gosh. She's in the other room. Ruby Sue. Oh, I just read in chat what's that noise, so somebody must be behind. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they're probably talking about the birds.
Or the
birds. Like, I was like, oh my God. Yes, that's
my 3-second demons.
Betty's got some demons. She's got some demons for sure. But I don't know,
got
man.
A lot of things.
I just found it hilarious that like Brittany J and Betty and all of them are like, we're radio silent now. We're getting ready. It's like a little too late. It's after oral arguments.
Well, it you know what? It is too late. The judge has it. It is too late. But I am impressed with whoever told them to shut the fuck up that they actually did it. That's impressive to me.
Yeah, Betty's got defiant syndrome. That's the thing with that one.
Yeah.
She's got defiant syndrome for sure, man. You tell her what to do, she's like, fuck you. I mean, like, you can't tell me nothing. Fuck you. She's got defiant syndrome, man.
And you know what I think? She's going to the big vigil, the big, huge vigil for Sebastian on March 1st,
Mm-hmm.
And I truly think it's like another thing when they were doing protests.
They can't do it on his 1 year because Betty's got court, and they got to be there for her on February 26th. She's got court February 26th.
I thought the date got moved.
It did, but I don't think it was supposed to have been moved.
Oh. Well, I think she wants to get arrested there, so it's more dramatic.
Well, so she's got court the 26th, so she won't be getting arrested unless she don't go to court the 26th.
I thought that got moved.
She
got a continuance. She got a continuance on that.
No, not for the 26th. She didn't.
26 is for the appeal.
Yeah, 26 is for the appeal, and they're not moving it. That is the 26th. They're not moving it.
Oh, well, they might pick her up then.
Well, if she doesn't show up for the appeal, she'd be in big trouble. But I think she's going to show up for the appeal. I don't think she's going to miss that because she's been arguing. Oh, I wasn't properly served. I wasn't properly served. You know, she's screaming that from the top.
What did she say, BTM?
I wasn't properly served. You know, that's gonna
like
be
a
her
siren.
while she's being handcuffed and dragged to the fucking jails. I wasn't properly served. Help me, Joe.
Like
You
the
told
witch.
me. You
Sound like the
told
witch
me.
who got water thrown
Okay,
on her.
Chuck
And the
Q
witch
says no. They moved it. They moved it from February 26th to April 2nd.
Oh my God.
They said they wasn't gonna move it, but okay, well, guess it got moved then. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
said they wasn't gonna move it, but I mean, fuck. I guess I'm wrong. Shit.
Jeez,
But I think she's going there knowing that she's being looked at for being, revoked, and she wants to be arrested at that vigil. I do. It's like when she wanted to be arrested when they were protesting in front of the jail. Hey, hey, ho, ho, all that. I think she wanted to be arrested there, but it just happened someplace else because she called on somebody else and they ran her and said, oh, well, my. I think she wants to be arrested there. I do.
We will see.
Just my opinion. I don't know. And then that way she could say, I was just advocating for a little bow and I got arrested.
Again.
No. Wonder if she'll take a cake.
You think she's gonna be like, that's her escape plan? Someone puts like a saw in there, be like, here's this cake, and then she pull out the saw from the cake and start trying to break out of jail. Is that her plan? Is that why she's interested in bakery goods now? She plans on sneaking like fucking escape tools in the jail.
East Coast Diane, no, her bail hasn't been revoked yet, but there was talk of it, so we don't know.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be revoked because it'd be hilarious if she was spent like 2 months in jail waiting. That'd be hilarious, actually. I wasn't properly served. No.
No, Lori, the Proudfoots can't ask for a continuance because this is not between the Proudfoots and Betty. This is the state of Tennessee and her breaking the protective orders and in contempt of court on 6 charges. It's not them versus her. They got their POs. Now this is the state of Tennessee against Betty.
Yes, sir, he did.
They don't have to be there.
Yes, sir, he did.
Oh, thank you, As Chaps. As Chats and Super Chat. That's funny.
As Chaps and Super Chats. As Pats and Super Chats. Is that the one?
Yeah.
As Chats and Super Chats.
She said Ruby Sue was cute.
How old is Ruby Sue?
She is 14 months old.
Interesting.
Yup.
Like, yep, you better not say anything bad about my
I
dog.
was waiting. Look, I picked up my phone. I sure did. I picked up my phone. I was like, say it. Go on, say it about my canine lean dog girl. I was waiting, BTM. I was waiting.
Yep, like that's
Yep.
like dude, that's like the sound you hear like when someone's about to hit you over the head with a fucking bat. Yep.
I was waiting for the dog ate. I was gonna have to snap on you. 14 pounds 3 ounces of nothing but lean muscle.
Yaros really don't seem to mean shit in Tennessee. Why issue in the court? You know what, man? I find it interesting because, like, I filed the Karen Reed case and all that. It just seems like, the court really doesn't know what the hell to do against social media people. Like, it seems weird. Like, Turtle Boy, this guy literally was saying, like, I want to harass the witnesses to stop them from testifying. And the court's like, oh, no, wait like 6 months while they're being harassed. You know what? We'll just invite that guy into the courtroom of the case that he wanted to intimidate the witnesses and the jurors. It's the same thing with this one. It's like, I don't know if like the courts have like no clue how to deal with social media harassers. You know what I mean? I think they just are just not sure what the hell to do.
Well, and I think it would have been different in this case if Betty wasn't in Florida. If Betty was in Tennessee, I think it would have been different. I just do. I think she would have been revoked a long time ago. And, you know, that's one thing about Betty, you know, having her channel up and going live is they, you know, they kind of can keep an eye on her, if that makes sense, you know?
I guess. You know, I
You
guess.
know.
Tis what it is.
No, I don't think. No, the male judge won't have to excuse himself since Betty made threats against his family. No, he won't. No, he won't
No,
have to do that.
he's not going to recuse himself because he doesn't care what the nut job lady says.
Right. If you think shit isn't talked on judges and police officers and attorneys and all, it is. But does it go to? Is it part of the piece of the puzzle of how out of control she is? Yes. In my opinion.
Yeah, it's not a good argument, basically. Social media is changing the landscape of certain laws. Yeah, and I think the laws, it's slow to catch up because they're not realizing that these social media people are really affecting trials and witnesses and people. And they need to figure out, it's a tough thing to navigate between freedom of speech and making sure that all rights are cut. And, you know, and it's a kind of, you know, it's a kind of good thing that the law does not work like that, because you want things to work slowly. So it's not just like you're overstepping and you're doing something that could destroy people's rights. You kind of want it to make sure, you want to be a slow action where you figure out what's going on. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I think social media is hurting. Like, you know, now we can go in and watch trials. You can go into Zoom. People have whole channels with nothing but Zoom hearings. They have Zoom. They show Zoom parole hearings, trials, all the things, right? And they have whole channels built on that. And it's not against law, but I think social media, it's gotten to where there's going to have to be some laws changed or something. Because we're hurting, well, we aren't, but the weirdos are hurting, you know, us being in that, you know, it's like the courtrooms opened up, technology changed, it grew, we could see all the things, and it's like the Wild West, and now they're going to have to come up with some rules to that.
Yeah,
or we're
I
not
think,
going to be able to see anything again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that like people have actually done stupid shit, and Nick's the type of is one of the people that are part of that, and Betty, and all these people,
right?
Because they just don't understand the boundaries. That they don't understand, like they're really fucking up here.
Right. Well, you remember when she was in Tennessee for her hearing for the POs and everything, and then they started screaming, "They're live streaming it! Somebody's live streaming it!" Well, it was the media company or whatever, news or whoever they were that was there. They were the ones doing it, but it was like, you know, you know, it then, you know, then it went boop, and they weren't supposed to do that. But you know how much shit was talked on that, you know.
Yeah, nothing. We see if this gets the Anti-Sub, this case will set precedents. Yes, and it will be disastrous for the plaintiff. It will be a disaster. I think the only thing that probably is like might go into their favor of this being Anti-Sub is that some judges get a little bit like cautious. You know, the first judge is always the first one to be the most cautious. So this judge might be extremely cautious to set such precedents. And that's the only thing that's going to probably that might save their asses, to be completely honest with you, because no one wants to be the first of anything. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. I think that when there's overwhelming evidence, I think she's going to follow the law, whether it's the first or the 50th. You know.
Maybe, but I think that's the only thing that works against them. They should stop giving people freaking continuances. This is bullshit. Well, unfortunately, that's how the legal system works. This is not the first time, and Betty knows that, but it doesn't really bode too well. I mean, if your only defense is, I need a continuance.
Look at all this love Ruby Sue's getting in chat. Thank you, because BTM, he thought about it. He thought about it going after my Ruby Sue. He thought about it. Thank
I
you.
was thinking about it. I was.
I know. That's why I said, yep. I just was waiting.
I was thinking, I was like, what can I get away with? And I
Not
said,
much. Not much when it comes to Ruby Sue. Not much.
you know, I don't know. I don't know if Rose gonna let me joke around her dog. I think she'll fucking
right.
come after my neck.
You know, there's a line. There's a line.
You know, Queen. I know I could joke around with a dog, but I can't.
You
I
can
don't
call
know if
me a big back bitch all day, but my dog, no. I come for
I
you
was
both.
like, yeah. Yep.
I heard the pause in your voice too. I swear to God, I did. I was like, nope.
During the pause, I swear I heard the Western music. Da-da-da-da, it's like the good, the bad, the ugly.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll meet
I'm the
you
bad.
on that dirt road, 20 paces.
I'm the bad. Your dog's the ugly. I'm joking.
Oh my
I'm
God.
joking.
Okay. Dirt road. I'll meet you there. And look,
I
baby, I'm
can't
from
help it.
Tennessee. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. Call my dog. Oh my God.
I'm joking.
Call
I'm not
my
doing
dog
it.
ugly. Oh my gosh. Look, I heard your Easter, your peace lilies roots were rotten. That's what I heard. I heard your peace lilies roots were rotten and they were weak in the limb, weak on the vine. That's what I heard. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to tell her you said that. She'll cry. She knows she's the most beautiful. Not giving Duke his credit for saving an old woman's life. My God. He doesn't think about traits 24/7. And look, if he was going after the traits, Duke is smart. He would have pulled a Karen Reed and just, attacked her and got the traits. He's a felon, He's a felon. He would have got those traits. He was life-saving. Beat him, say it. Say it with me. Duke saves lives. Say it.
I don't know if he was actually intention was to save that person's lives or to get the treats from their pocket.
He could have Karen raided her, I'm telling you, Just saying. I forget that dog's name in that case, but he didn't do it, man.
Chloe.
He got help. Chloe. He didn't Chloe her. He got her help. Lacey, he can't put up the cake because Queen has to put it up.
I seen the cake. The bottom of it.
You want to see it again?
They want to see it. A lot of people in the chat hadn't seen it.
You said they want to see. Girl, listen. I think you want to laugh again.
Queen, he called Ruby Sue ugly. I'm going to have to meet him on that dirt road, baby.
It was a
Listen, BTM, you're getting out of line here.
I know it. But Queen, didn't we hear about his peace lily? The roots are rotten and it's limped on the vine. That's what I heard. Them leaves be brown.
I heard your plant was fucking round over there. I heard it was getting a little too much sun.
Yep, I'll meet him on that.
I heard the leaves were yellow and everything.
And the roots was just rotten, just dry and rotten.
Your plant had the root rot.
And
we heard all about it.
Before it died, it had dust all over it. It's what I heard. That's what I heard it had. It was a dust-covered peace lily. That's what I heard. I'm just saying.
He's like, yeah, right. Yeah.
Look, he ain't saying nothing. He knows I'm right. He knows I got the receipt.
That's fighting talk right there. BTM ain't even gonna say nothing back to us right
now.
now.
Luckily, my plants
meet
have
you on that
emotions, so I just don't care.
He don't love his Lily as much as I love my Ruby Sue, and Queen loves Duke.
That's true.
Well, Duke, I do. We have a love-hate relationship. We'll just keep it real.
You love to hate him.
Yeah.
Stop it.
My God, have you guys seen the back of Betty's fucking hair, Jack? Jeez Louise.
I didn't see it today. I saw it a couple weeks ago. It just needs to be shaved and start over. It's a redo. It's a redo. Yeah, Hartley says the birds could nest there. Ugh.
Too much water, bad drainage. For shame, B Tim. For shame. I know.
But it's like, why are you going to care about anybody else when you don't care about yourself? That's how I look at her. You know?
Because she's nasty.
But I know, but it's like people that they can't care for anybody. Like, she don't give a shit how to spell Sebastian's name on that cake. She don't give a damn. She just wanted to flex and act like she was doing something good that's twisted that she even did that. But okay, when you can't even care for yourself, like bathing. That's like the lowest. Like, yeah.
True that. True that. She's nasty.
One
Nasty
decision
Beth.
said Betty trying to get dreads like Jay. Look, Dre's dreads are clean, baby. That ain't dread. That's just filth. That's just congealed filth.
Hold on, I'm grabbing the cake.
Grab the cake. Get the cake, girl. I bet she ate that whole thing. Bet money. Oh, good Lord, Planet. I'll laugh if Betty starts wearing headbands like Julie. Stop it. Hey, at least Julie looks like she bathes, brushes her teeth, makes her bed. I mean, she sits on it and says vile shit, but she hasn't. But she hadn't been here long enough. Betty used to not look like this, so give her a couple of
Right.
years, and Julie will be looking like this, smelling like that.
That's the thing. Betty used to never look like this. She took
I
care of herself.
know. Yeah, I mean, she would like get dressed.
She would wear her makeup and put her
Yeah.
hoops in. She would put her eyeliner on. Good
Yep.
shit. Betty would sit at her fucking desk and you couldn't tell Betty shit, but she'd bleach her motherfucking hair, put her fucking makeup on, boy. You couldn't tell her nothing, Jack. She's like Dolly.
And you know, I remember Hills talking about, you know, that if you didn't know, but like she's not, if you don't know her, she's not ugly, and she does have pretty eyes when they're not dead looking. There's the cake.
Why does the cake look disgusting? And why is there a penis at the bottom?
There you go.
I
Why
said
is
the
his
same
name
thing.
not
I'm like,
spelled
what
right?
is going on?
And
There is no way she baked that cake.
No.
There is no way she baked it. Now she decorated it, but there is no way she baked that cake.
It's like weird, man. She always like turns things sexual all the fucking time, man. It's fucking weird. And she does it like sneakily. Like to me, that looks like what is that? Did she even like identify what the hell that is on the bottom? Like,
I think it's supposed to be a squiggle, but it failed. Or it flopped, as in the words of SF. It's just a flop.
Flop at life. Betty.
Mm-hmm.
2025.
Look at his name. Sebastian. And you made the cake to celebrate his missing day. It's like, if you want to get a cake, Betty, just get a cake and eat it. Fuck, I've done it. I mean, damn. I've got ice cream, you know. Hey, we all have, you know, moments where, hey, you know, I'm just going to turn to food, you know, for a couple of hours. But why'd you have to put this on? Oh, because you're going to exploit the hell out of him. But see, this is God's little way of saying, stop it, in my opinion. He let you spell that name wrong, because I don't think she did that on purpose. I just don't think she gives a fuck.
I agree. I don't think she cares. I think she mostly cares about like how much money she can exploit from this child.
Well, she cared enough to show this so everybody would be like, Daddy, you're so sweet. Sebastian would love that. Oh, and it's green.
And
And you're so
100% she did
wonderful.
not bake. She did
She did not bake that
no.
cake. I don't care what anybody says. She bought that cake. Queen thinks she bought a blank cake. I didn't know you could buy blank cakes. I think she bought a blank. Either she bought a blank cake or she scraped off whatever, you know, they
Yeah,
had
she
on
didn't do
there.
that. She didn't do that. And she's like, Sebastian Rogers, you know what I mean? Like,
So sad. And Sean sits there in his chat and thinks this is okay. Man, I would come through.
and she wrote it as Sebastian. Sabatin.
Sabatin.
She misspelled the missing child's name.
And it's on brown parchment paper.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's like, brilliant move, Betster. You really show us you care.
Winning.
Winning. I get to go to jail. Do you want to have your life in ruins like Betty? Well, there's a few simple steps. First, weekly showers. Second,
weekly?
Yeah, weekly showers. Once a week, you get to take a shower.
In jail, I think they get to shower more than a week. Don't they?
Well, it'll be an
Surely to God,
improvement.
yes.
It'll be an improvement when she goes to jail.
Ugh.
You know,
At
let's
least
be
it
real.
doesn't say Nicholas.
That is true. That is an improvement.
I know, Hartley. That's the first thing I thought of is I wish they'd misspelled her tattoo. That would have been the very best. I had no idea they sold blank cakes until today. I had no idea. Oh, you know who's got good cake?
Who?
Sam's.
Sam's? Okay.
Yes. Those sheet cakes, oh my God, they're so good. They bake them there. They're so good. I love cake. I have a king cake. Hubby brought home a king cake today. Do you know what a king cake is?
No.
You don't really know what it is?
I don't
From
eat
Mardi Gras?
cakes.
Okay. What it is, it's kind of like it's got like cinnamon and cream cheese. You can get different flavors. And it's a cake and it's like a big ring. I'll take a picture of it and put it in Discord. It's like a big ring and has this glaze on it with like little crystals of like purple and green. But it's filled with like cream cheese. And then there's a plastic baby. And you hide that somewhere in the bottom of the cake. And then when you're cutting the cake, whoever gets the baby has to buy the next cake next year.
Sounds macabre.
Yeah, and it's something about now there's something religious with this cake, like that's supposed to signify baby Jesus. I don't know, it's a whole Mardi Gras thing. I don't care. It's cream cheese with a plastic baby, so color me there.
So you're eating, like you're trying to find the baby buried in the cake and eat it?
Well, no, you don't want the baby because then you have to buy the next cake. Like if you go to a party and you get the piece with the baby with the little plastic, I'll send you a picture. And then if you get that piece with the baby in it, then you have to buy the next cake. So you don't want the baby. That's how we play the game.
Interesting. I think that's interesting. Very interesting.
That's hell on heels. That's where hubby went to the grocery and he bought our king cake.
He bought her a king cake. Interesting.
Yeah. We went by a bakery yesterday to see. It's just really nice. But anyway, they have king cake donuts, but they don't have king cake cakes. So Publix does. It's very good. And they have you can get different flavored ones. You can get like cream cheese. You can get praline filling. You can get strawberry, and they're really good. It's kind of like a big cinnamon roll. I like getting the baby, even though I have to buy the next cake. I just think it's fun to get the baby.
It's fun. Interesting.
They used to put the babies in the cakes when you bought them, and then people started suing them because they were choking on the babies. So now the baby's off to the side, and you have to hide your own baby.
You have to hide your own baby now?
Yeah. So my husband hides the baby because you kind of know where you put it, even if you spin it around, because you put it from the bottom, it's not baked in there. So you kind of stuff it up through the bottom. So
you're stuffing babies in cakes now, huh?
Yes. Call me, what was that lady in the woods that cooked children? What was her name? Not Mother Hubbard. What was...
Well, you're talking about the story of Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel, yeah.
I don't think she had a name. I think she was just called the witch.
I'm the witch from Hansel and Gretel. It is fun, isn't it? Hell on Wheels. It's fun.
I think we're gonna have to commit Rowena into some sort of asylum. To be honest with you, she's stuffing babies into cakes.
It's fun, and then every time you cut it, you're like, "Oh, am I getting the baby?" You know. I like it. It doesn't take much to entertain me. It doesn't take much.
I can imagine. I can imagine actually.
Can you really?
My gosh.
Can you really?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Beaton's like, my gosh. Be a blessed bee once. Did a $2 super sticker says Duke saves lives.
Sure.
Melanie did a $3 super sticker. Larry did a $2 super sticker. Tina, thank you for being a new member. Melanie did 20 memberships. She's in there shaking the bushes. I wasn't even in here when you guys were doing all this.
I didn't see it. Oh,
she puts herself up every time. I've got the power in me. It's Kevin Gates' song.
So what you doing the rest of the day?
You know, I'm not too sure. We didn't even get the fucking Lore Lodge interview done. We started it and then shut it off.
Look, the RICO's gonna be ruled on by the time Sebastian will be back home by the time we get through that thing.
Jeez, man. We're 35 minutes into that fucker. I guess I could come back on later and do it and finish it and do the Coffin Doffer one.
The Coffin Doffer.
Coffin Doffer did one?
Yeah, she went over and put her like 2 cents in on it.
Oh,
that one looks like a suffered wife, man. That one's like, it seems like it's not all there. Coffin Doffer. Like, Jesus Christ, like, are you okay? Are you alive? Coffin Doffer, are you okay? Blink once.
Oh, look, Patty's schooling me on king cakes. The baby in the king cake signifies baby Jesus. Whoever finds it will have luck and prosperity. Oh, real good. See, I always try to avoid the baby because we have a rule: whoever finds the baby's got to buy the next cake. So, well,
maybe the devil is a lie.
Well, it's
devil's
my demon.
A lie.
Y'all saw my demon for 3 seconds. I heard it.
The devil a lie.
So yeah, I'll probably get off here for now for a little bit and get some stuff done because we've been on here 4.5 hours. I'll get my shit done and then we'll come back on later and
all right.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll come back on. We'll do Lore Lodge and Coffin Doofus. Her fucking Coffin Doofus, and we'll touch base on Brittany Sleepy
Brittany. Guys, everything's okay. I'm not going to lose everything, guys. The elephant might be in this room about to pounce on me, but I'm okay. Let's talk about Summer Wells.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe Dylan Round. Wait, not Dylan Round. Maybe Idaho 4. Anything but this case. Anyway, I'll see you. You guys have a good one. Bye.
You too. I'll see you later, Queen. Thanks for letting me up.
We'll see you later, Roro. Thanks for coming up and hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out and keeping us company and being here, showing love, showing support. And as always, I appreciate you guys. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll be back on here later. Probably, what time is it now? 4? Probably about 8 or 9-ish, somewhere in there. So I will see you guys a little later. Bye, y'all. Queen Bee out. Rowena out.